All right, so, yeah, I gotta stand up these every time I'm 7 feet tall.
Compared to my first time fireballing myself.
Bro, let's go.
I knew it too. I stayed 30 feet away from
Yeah.
you the whole fucking time.
I've been away the whole time. Oh yeah, I like our little shelves. They're super fun. I was gonna put that together last night. It's hilarious, but it's not chairs.
It's sturdy.
It looks sturdy.
It looks sturdy.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's industrial. That's what the review of all 8 million people said. You know.
Just testing before I'm like,
Oh, yeah. No,
You'll find out.
yeah.
after that, so.
So where we last left off with this intrepid band of adventurers,
Oh, you're not gonna do the thing where someone can do it for an inspiration since I'm down on inspiration.
no,
Damn it.
and then you will suffer.
Oh, that was the perfect amount of time to go. Oh, it's like.
An elephant comes into the camp.
Oh, hey, try to buy one.
You guys did try to buy an elephant, that is true.
I mean, asking if we could buy an elephant, I don't feel like counts as trying to buy one.
The play is
Yeah, just not too hard.
It was
There,
Give it the old
Air
junior
minimum
college.
there was an attempt, yeah.
Can I buy an
Yeah, it
elephant?
was-
No. Where
No.
can I buy?
that was his softball for later.
That's right.
I'll show you some softballs.
The adventuring group known as
We had a week.
We Had All Week.
I was waiting to see if like you're testing us or if you actually didn't remember.
I didn't
No,
remember.
I had it written down somewhere, but it was, I don't know
I
where it's
remember the week.
I thought we were being tested too.
Yeah, that's when I was like,
Well, you had all week.
so good.
Composed of Fizz the Fishman,
Fisherman. Oh, like,
denizen that does not speak, except for the words make, for which he has already illustrated for the traveling party and those that they discussed his wonderful artwork of a long, deep, forgotten god devouring a mountain. Maybe next time, but this time, a tall, giant woman, a deep, sad rage hidden behind her stone and ice-like eyes. A much smaller companion nipping at her heels.
okay.
Some, when he passes, say, it's a goblin. But what he hears is, oh, you're talking to me? Isa, goblin,
Goublain.
goblin.
Issa Goublain.
Another ranger traveling with this merry band. Then comes a normie, a human, tall, oddly, spookily charming. Or Cuscio, I wrote down scone.
Yep. It's Sohn. S-O-H-N.
Yes.
I've listened to this session 5 times.
You should listen to Stone. He's a musician. He's really good.
Oh, it's like spelled like it is in the campaign?
Yeah.
No, it's spelled like
A
Scone.
warlock, a magic dabbler, one would say. Where his power comes from, oh, most don't know.
He's a magic dabbler.
That's how you cast the.
Eldritch Blast!
Another small folk, a gnome, seems very calm. And if you mess with him, you'll get the hands. Then a man donned in a baseball cap, with a trench coat, carrying a bow, with a grimace on his face for all things evil.
Sick of the Winchester shit.
Bobby. This group happened upon the town Succumber, where, after a short while of perusing the streets of this up-and-coming city, found themselves outside the Hammered Hearth Inn. a guild hall for adventurers participating in the Forgotten Realms, Sword Coast's adventuring halls, one of many. They plucked off the board, specifically Fizz, a bounty, a task that needs doing. And lo and behold, all they needed to do was step to the right and into the Hammered Heart and discuss with the keeper of the quest and enter into a contract, which they did. After a little bit of preparation, raiding the guild hall supplies, they set out. Their mission, simple, but laced with death and threat, for no other group of the several that had departed have been seen to return. There to investigate the Dorothrar Manor to the east, outside the High Moor. Succumber relies on this manor and its mining operation of its small village to prosper. And they've been getting pressure from Waterdeep and Daggerford alike that the shipments have dried up. And if they want to continue to prosper and be named an official city of the Sword Coast, they need to get this sorted and sorted quickly. They set out on a clear, mostly brisk day in the fall known as the Rotting, but eventually came across some rolling hills and were set upon by goblins and hobgoblins.
He's a goblin.
The party made quick work. Horrific work, some would say. Leaving one poor goblin left alive, begging for his life, and revealed that through some interrogation and for fear of his own life potentially being eviscerated by a giant halberd, burned to death with some magically enchanted arrow, beaten and bludgeoned by the four elements, shot from God knows where, and potentially turned into a pile of goop. The goblin divulged all that he knew, including that the manor has been set upon by some unknown group, fanatic group, doing Lord knows what.
Clever.
The party then murdered him.
Oh.
All the while he screamed, begging, thinking that it was happening again, as his mind rotted from the inside and leaked out his nose as he collapsed to the ground. The party then set out as it began to rain and eventually found a spot to camp in the hills. Above a small holler, they began taking watches when out of the darkness came a troll charging up the hill. Issa quickly and deftly scared off with a mighty shot. The arrow lodging deep in its clavicle, the troll took off back down the hills. The party fell asleep, and each had a fitful rest, to call it best. Maybe a vision, premonition of things to come. Longing for the forgotten gods to reclaim the realm. The party wakes, drenched to the bone as a storm has not let up, and the eerie gray skylight tries to penetrate each and every inch of cloud that hangs above their heads. You can see your breath as you exhale, and the ground sloshes beneath you, soaked. The moor itself seeming to spill over the hills to your south. And from here, the adventure is yours. Do you continue to Dorothrar Manor?
Maybe next
Or
time.
do you turn tail and say, maybe next time?
Yeah. Fizz just over there in my pot, just like sleeping.
Mercutio
Kilo
is
problem.
fully wrapped up in his cloak, curled up. He will mask of many faces again before he unwraps from his cloak.
Just thinking there's a big papoose, like, come on in. Here. You be on the back and you don't just hang out like
Is that required a physical component?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so, but I'm gonna double check because if so, I can play off of it.
No, 100%. Because you're just casting.
Verbal and somatic.
So it's both.
So if that's his verbal component.
So, as some
Perfect,
of
just
you
in the clip.
wake,
Damn it.
you will hear this odd seem to kind of emanate from Mercutio's. You had a tent. We're gonna go with you all. Maybe did not
No,
as well as you.
Yeah, I have a tent, a bedroll. I got it all.
Maybe Mercutio didn't.
Well, I mean, that's fine. It's a big, I'm a big gal. It's a big tent.
Yeah, like,
We
I don't
can-
think any of my
They fit two
starting
medium
equipment
creatures.
came with any of that shit.
My legs are sticking out, but I've got everybody in there except for Bobby.
So there
I don't
is,
have a fucking bedroll.
waiting from the ground,
You're sleeping on
wrapped
me.
in a heavy
More like
cloak.
starting equipment's bullshit.
My patron will
That
provide.
sound seems to come from around that area as he shudders out of the cloak himself. Still, it doesn't sit well with anyone after what you all experienced.
He would just come like, make trick.
Clear that out of there. You're not going to be able to get any spells off if you can't say anything.
This guy's props nice.
Oh my goodness. Maybe next time's not all on, but that's all I can say. So it's just like, whatever. It's man.
Well,
Well, indeed.
Maybe. She's just happy as a
We
clam.
avoided the hills so we could avoid the trolls.
Next time.
that looked like a straggler.
I'll get some hardtack out of his bag and
Oh,
start munching.
yeah, that's very fair. I would cook it for everybody if I know y'all eat it, but if you wouldn't, then she ain't gonna waste her time. It's up to y'all. And no, it's not the cool little cook feat.
I mean, how are we gonna start a fire?
What do you mean?
Pouring rain. She
Oh.
asked me what I'm. You can talk?
No, just no, it's one of those. I mean, you know, and have a little thing up and be like, all right, cool. I'm thinking that she has more like it's not a yurt. What do the Mongolians sleep in? You know, it's like actually like a kind of a big, almost.
Saddles.
The mortar of the Great Wall.
That's where they permanently sleep.
But yeah, it'd be a big enough tent, not like a Harry Potter tent or whatever. But they had a little like thing in there. They just, but if it's all musty and dirty and shit and wet and whatever, you can get it. They had a really cool little hideout, like a cave or something.
You didn't want to talk to herself this often?
Oh my god, yeah, could you imagine?
All you hear is
I can only talk to
Hey, she just
myself.
told me maybe next time.
as her eyes seem sunken more than normal, from maybe not a good night's sleep. Maybe next time, just one. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
I'm gonna pull a Derek Lang off. I'm going to shoot up the school.
Mercutio will walk over and put his hand on her shoulder. Maybe now.
Next time. And you'll see their eyes are kind of like a little more dim than usual. They definitely look like. Well, that's the thing. Her eyes are more of like almost.
Goat eyes.
No, they're since they glow. In my mind, they're just like a solid color, but a lot lighter color. So it's hard to tell really where they're looking, unless they're kind of angled that way. But they kind of look like almost cracked to a degree. That's how they look veiny. And I kind of look like I got the little bags. But how the bags are in my eyes, fucking our tiny people could be in them. Yeah.
Saddlebags.
I'm telling you, I would definitely have like a couple of satchel type things if you or Fizz or. But
You recall that your travel was to take 2 days to get to Darafrar. Completed one, and you get the sense if you don't dally too long and push out, you could make it before nightfall.
Shall we continue our hike?
I think we can make it before nightfall.
maybe.
Yeah. Should we arrive at nightfall then?
True.
Wouldn't bother me any.
If the town is under siege and large enough, stealth is probably a better option than going in there.
If that's the case, we'll probably see it from far enough off. Can backtrack a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to at least have it at sight before the sun's down because I can't see shit.
Same. Next time.
Next time, next.
Colors change, dribble them out.
Is that a new word?
Oh my god, yeah. The next one I say is fuck.
You all good, Roberto?
It's good. It's good. It just,
Alright.
So how does the group proceed?
I'm getting my camp shit together.
Here's your marching order.
Camp shit together. Well, Fizz is first, I'm just speeding this up where we
I'll be in the
do it.
middle again.
So we got Fizz and
I'll be behind Fizz.
which one's the?
I mean, I can be right up with Fizz. It don't
He
matter.
changed my,
Oh, yeah, so check it. That is Dahan. I got
Okay.
that for you, James. That's Apparath. He's actually a sorcerer man.
Okay, we're
Okay.
And then you got, so that's,
close enough.
I was like, it's so close. Me, Billy Bob Thornton, Issa, and Apparath.
So Fizz front, Dahan next.
next one in the middle's fine, yeah.
I mean, I was going to be behind Fizz just in
That's
case they
right.
need to get my cloak on.
Gonna-
was bringing up the rear last time, I think.
We're called to go after Dahan.
Issa's just gonna ride up on, maybe.
Yeah, 100%. Because what do you weigh, like 30 pounds? I'm like, okay. So, everyone have the stuff written down from last time? Manacles, antidote, all that stuff. Potions, everything.
And, Accusio.
I'm gonna have my 2 potions, but.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Cool, just double check. Like the,
Yeah, I've got my single potion. I didn't write down the manacles or.
so I got the manacles. You have one extra thing of arrows. I have one extra thing of arrows.
That's right.
I think you got the antidote or antitoxin. We all have our potions. Someone please help remember, make sure he has his. And then anything else? I know Bobby got a shield. And then proceeded to use the bow. Which I'm like, I want one of them. A shield bow. But 4 sets of manacles and rope. Anybody got that? I mean, I would have like 50 feet or whatever.
Rope,
And I say that because of mudslides.
yeah.
We're on a moor. And like, this is my,
What's it got?
okay.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
we can carry on.
So as you all set off, trotting along that game-type trail that leads through the hillsides, grounds, bushes, and arms beneath your feet. As the rain does not let up, cold and chilling, hills themselves slick, the trees poking out of them like burrs sticking out of the hide of an animal wounded. The moor itself hangs high off your right-hand side to the south, almost spilling, looking to slither down into the hill land below. I would like the party to roll a perception check.
It should be automatic, but don't forget, we just woke up, so you should have a heroic inspiration.
I used it, didn't I?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Use
Forgot
it
what I used
after
in
our
my
long
box.
rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, to stave off the
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Eight.
8.
11. No, 12, sorry.
Okay, 10.
Hmm?
Is it okay? 10.
6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
14 for 14.
14.
16.
Not a great average.
Better than 10.
It's better than 10, 'cause that's what you need to do. So
Wait,
that's-
I'm sorry, we had disadvantage? 'Cause you said it's raining all day long? Do we have homework?
That is fair. It is raining, but we'll allow this one to slide.
Ooh.
Perception checks
I
going
rolled a
forward.
16 again, but
Just curious.
I mean, you guys have to pretty low, so I would feel like.
I got 14.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I got a crit one. Sorry.
A crit one?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Good job.
you'll be the one.
Your eyes
that's
fall
fine.
out. As you all round one of the hills, you thankfully hear the creaking and the cracking as a waterlogged tree begins to fall. Several dozen feet off the path. And as it collapses and hits another tree, knocking loose rocks and sending that one tumbling, you follow the trail as a small mudslide, very localized, rolls down the hill in front of you. Catches you at first off guard, just the nature of it. It hasn't been raining all that long, just over a night. Shouldn't be this rotted. This easy to land collapse under the weight of the water. Yet there before you in the mud, at least for a moment, you think you see something writhing beneath the surface of the freshly turned soil. And the tree somewhat shifts as this movement passes beneath the hollowed and rotted trunk. That's when your eyes, peering through this dim light, land on what you can only imagine is a corpse of something. Humanoid in shape, best you can tell. Your eyes only able to see mid-chest and below as it is beneath the tree itself. Unmoving and still.
Is it scooting by us in the mudslide, or is it still?
The mudslide has come to rest. That writhing has stopped, and now there is just the debris, tree trunks, rocks, soil, slick mud, and this corpse that in the lower light is hard to exactly tell, but you can make out without needing to do any further roll. It's bipedal. Has some form of clothing, cloak. Can't tell much more than that unless you get closer to its face.
Think you can pull them out?
Mercutio will hold up a hand,
You just gotta climb down.
and then he will, yeah, like while you're getting,
And this mudslide happened, I would say probably like 30, 40 feet from the wall.
Wait,
So you can kind of see
She'll just do
that.
like this. So you
he'll
can go
approach,
like,
and then, and he'll just make way. And he'll sculpt element using elementalism to just slowly start moving the earth around it to uncover a little more. Because you can do 1 foot cube at a time.
So you all see the mud and earth begin to part at the words of Mercutio. You all have seen him use similar feats before in your travels, and the body itself becomes more visible for those that followed him up to the log in the slide. And what you see is a tall figure, head and most of its chest still obscured by the log itself, but the limbs are long. You're not sure if they're too long. The legs also make you think this thing has some height to it. Not quite as tall as your companion you travel with, but still, you wouldn't have to look up much at all when you ventured. And that's when some of the other features begin to strike you. The clothing itself, while covered in mud, doesn't look like any sort of cloth or linen. Doesn't look like leather either. It looks smooth. Not like a material you're familiar with. Best that you can think, the closest thing that you immediately draw to is the hide of a worm. This odd type of texture, this cloth.
A worm or weird?
Worm.
W-U? W-O.
Maybe it makes sense.
Isn't purple worm?
So you said it was purple?
Well, no, I'm saying, yeah, when you said worm, I was like, I thought you said, or you were saying wyvern.
That's what I was saying, but a worm and a wyvern are not the same thing.
What about a bong and a blitz?
This,
Okay, great.
this cloak, as the mud begins to slide off of it and the water continues to run down, you then land on hands that they are not human. They are misshapen, best you can tell, somewhat broken from its tumble in the mud. Its body of what you can see is mangled, but they are an odd gray. It's hard to tell in the light that's filtering through the clouds, covered in the shade of the debris around. Grayish, maybe a hue of purple or blue. 4 fingers, best you can tell. Long and twisted, ending in obsidian nails.
Oh, so what is that? Mate!
Mercutio looks between. Oh, wait. No, you're a bloodhunter.
The hell's that?
So he looks between the rangers. As you say, what the hell is that? That's my question.
So those that ask, what the hell is that? Anyone is proficient in Arcana or History may make a roll.
What the hell is
But
that?
the Bloodhunter,
Oh wait, I know.
even if improficient, can make a Wisdom or Intelligence check.
You said the improficient can roll a wisdom check.
I do not know this.
Is this
Can, Mate!
Fey Fiender Undead? Because I would have advantage if. Okay. I do have
13.
Arcana then.
You said 13?
You said it's just wisdom?
I said those that are proficient in Arcana or History may roll, and then the Bloodhunter can roll.
Oh, I thought you said, okay, I thought it.
I got a 7 on that Arcana.
So,
I got a 17.
Nice.
I'm listening.
Mercutio, you're looking at it, and it's hard to tell without seeing the rest of it. it's now more clean. But it's still underneath the trunk.
Prestidigitate the tree away.
But Bobby,
He sculpts those too.
you're very quickly able to rule out that it's not human. Based on the elongation of its limbs and this odd style of cloak it wears, you have a few ideas, but in order to confirm it, you know you have to see what's under the log.
Okay. Oh, me?
It's gonna fucking Eldritch Blast it.
Oh yeah. Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
And there's no upper torso anymore, so you're still dude.
I'm just over there like,
Maybe next time.
oh,
Could you?
Sorry, I apologize. Real quick, y'all could call me like a Mabel or Mab or some kind of a name, unless you guys want to do the maybe next time
How's
thing.
that?
I did not, but if you want to go, you got me. It was so funny. Anywho, I'm all about maybe next time. I really am.
I actually think that's
No, I love it. I do. Like I said, hell, I came up with that name for a very specific reason. So,
Mint.
hey, I love it because I'm green.
If he's heard Bobby call you that, he's calling you man.
Okay, cool. Who is that? No.
Oh, the only other phrase she knows. Who is that?
Oh my god. Yeah,
He's gonna just say next time until we name the name he asked.
oh my gosh. Yeah. Time.
Fine, Mabel.
Mint's great.
Could you move this tree off of his body very carefully?
Maybe.
Next time.
Next time.
We want to keep the body intact.
Big Milky. Okay.
So
All right.
you may make an
But-
athletics.
oh no.
If you would. I'm assuming that means
They hand you the yeah. They're gonna hand you the halberd.
He's gonna,
It's like 10 feet tall.
yeah, he's gonna grab it, 2 hands, and just kind of lean it on his shoulder, and he's clearly like,
I will need
This is very
you
heavy.
to make an athletics.
no, I will. I got a -1.
Oh no.
I got a 9.
Okay, that's good enough.
Oh, I-
Sub 5 is good an issue.
It's good enough to hold it.
Okay.
He's kind of leaning into it.
Yeah. All right. So
It's actually
got a
holding
being
him up, not the
tall.
other way around.
Advantage on your athletics.
All right.
Like 2 points forward.
Ooh, one was a 2. The other one was not. So 3. That's an 18.
An 18.
So you just hear a. Because, dang, oh, world, pull out some roots or pull out some fucking stumps in our day. Let's go.
And with strength, you've all become accustomed to seeing maybe next time demonstrated. She squats, grabs, and lifts the log off the corpse, setting it to the side. It's sinking into the mud.
It's that big. Okay. I'm a carpenter, baby. I'm gonna make club.
I mean, it's pretty good size trunk.
It's already a club.
2 foot radius, so 4 foot-ish diameter. Well, it's rotted, so you know as you pick it up, it
Oh, if it-
crunches underneath
If it's right, you
the strain. The torso
Next.
is more or less
Next.
covered and buried in mud, still obscured from view.
Prestidigitation.
Presentation.
All of us together. Just, no, I'm gonna clean it. No, I'm gonna clean it.
Do you all have prestidigitation?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I also have elementalism, so.
Yeah, well, I was waiting. You're like, all right, we're gonna get this bitch. Hell,
We're gonna do spooky shit with elements a lot.
We're gonna move it out.
that's why we had such a good fucking hiding place. You made a fucking condo.
As you all clear the mud from it with your incantations, any passerby will just be like, why aren't the people just talking to the ground?
Maybe next time.
But
Oh, you're fine.
the chest reveals itself to broaden more as as it gets up to the nape. And very quickly, you all come to the conclusion this is certainly not human, even for those that are unfamiliar. That face.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. 4 tendrils hang from its maw. Its head, misshapen and mostly crushed. Eyes dull and lifeless. This creature, many of you do not know what it is. You do, Bobby. You've heard tell of these things, typically denizens from deep below the surface. Horror stories of them abducting and doing God knows what to their unsuspecting victims before extracting their minds from their head with their maw. In the horror stories, they're called flayers. But to you, as an educated hunter of their kind, they're called the illithid.
Well, that's not from around here.
Next.
Does Kushia know what this is?
Not by its actual
So
name.
he's heard a tale of flayers.
He's heard tell of flares, especially now that you see it. And you've seen iconography of them in your studies.
Well, I don't know what this is attached to the squid, but I'm eating those tentacles for supper.
That's it.
Maybe. Yes. Next
Oh,
time.
is it?
I can do the next shit.
Probably not.
Maybe next time. Oh, I still have rage. I'm going to try to disassociate its head from its body.
Okay. Give me an athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay, well, I have advantage, so does it even out?
Yep.
Okay. While y'all were inspecting it and cleaning it, I'm just like waiting for it to be a little deal. That's gonna be a 24.
Okay. So, as Issa, you're considering getting out your blade and carving off its tentacles, a big hand reaches down and grabs its head, unbeknownst of their own strength, crushing the skull, separating and pulling skin off, as, well, its head was already somewhat smashed, and it's like tearing an orange.
What the hell,
There's
Minty?
just this sickly pull and tear of flesh, bone, cartilage, and then what is left are, well, the lower half of its head, its beak now revealed, as maybe next time is clutching the top portion, dripping this blackish, gray blood.
Yeah, I don't think you should eat that.
That's squid.
Squid don't have arms and legs.
Neither does that.
Why'd you do that?
8.
Okay.
Did we learn anything new from her pulling the head off?
She puts it just right up in front of you. There you go.
Now, for those unfamiliar and potentially under the thought that a squid ate a person's head,
Oh yeah, it's
the
like
head
Mario.
was certainly attached to this body.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, nah.
It
Yeah.
was not a separate creature.
Can I
Don't
get
sneak it in any of our food, please. Or at least mine. Maybe for y'all.
So it's my understanding these things aren't common.
Can I get his claws?
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Can get his claws. He's gonna get
I
his
was gonna
claws.
say, I don't think you're the one going for those.
Yeah, I mean,
With that
Fizz is
kind
gonna
of-
get
like
his.
with that mudslide, it's,
Oh, yeah, I mean, Fizz is more than welcome to begin carving up the corpse.
Okay.
with that mudslide, like it couldn't have been very deep.
Ooh.
Um,
Is there enough of this to make it?
Why is it up here?
Before he starts, well, does it look like I know how this thing died?
Anyone is welcome that is trained in medicine or survival to make a roll.
Would someone like to assist me? Because my medicine's not that awful.
Shall also survive.
And so in that case, there would be no
right.
granted assistance because there's multiple rolls.
Dirty 20.
Ah. So, but I'll be trying to expect it. Basically, just holding it in front of you.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the bottom.
Oh, sorry. 20. Okay.
An
that's fair.
18.
Okay. We know of some illithids.
You all rolled quite well, and upon first glance, there's nothing outside of, well, the damage that's been done through the landslide, the broken bones from tumbling down this hill, mashed in between rock and stump alike. But when you begin to take a little bit more of a careful approach, turning it over, you see large gashes down its back that look like to have severed whatever type of spinal system props this creature up. And because you all rolled so well, it's especially with a ranger, a monk who's used to studying wounds, and one that is also used to inflicting similar type of wounds. This was a large creature that, well, damaged this, potentially killing it. It came rolling down from the direction of the Moors, and, well, it did have a run-in with something that very easily could have inflicted these type of wounds the night before. Your best guess would be a troll.
You
Check it
know,
out. Oh.
if a troll didn't eat this, I probably shouldn't either.
Yeah, ambush from behind most likely.
They're gonna
Still
halberd head.
don't know how well, I'll just kind of walk up towards the top. How far did it look like that landslide you went? Landslide.
The mudslide, it's probably a good 60, 70 feet that you can tell from where. Yeah, a pretty decent incline as you follow the trail up, getting at one point to maybe being close to a 70-degree incline up this hill.
I don't like the fact that that thing's still around.
Are these solitary creatures?
Would I know that based on?
Through your order, you know some about them. In many instances, those that report having a loved one taken or something like that, they typically only come across one. But there have been stories from your own clan that they are far too cunning and intelligent for the environment from which they come to be wholly solitary predators. No one's ever quite discovered any of their lairs, but there are tales from some of those cities in the Underdark that when they speak of the illithid, speak of them in hushed tones, leading credence that you more or less do not want to come across more than one at any given point.
So it could clearly be coincidental that it's on this path, but the whole caravans have been going missing.
Cujo, if you could give me an intelligence check.
And that's just add intelligence and proficiency?
This one I would say yes, add your proficiency.
Oh, well, at night, it's a 5.
Maybe not.
He's like, anyway, I gotta take a leak.
There's something that's evading you and flashes in your mind for a moment. And you know it's tied to this thing, but you don't know what it is. It's the answer you're looking for, but it's buried beneath an eerily calm black mirror.
Yeah, so it's exactly what James thought.
Just didn't know the episode.
Well, I don't know we're getting much more out of him.
Maybe.
While I was doing the check to see how he died, did I notice any of the symbols that was on the skin that was the goblet holding?
That's a good question. Not any of the exact symbols, no.
I don't have any arcana or anything like that, so.
But there is what looks to be what you can tell kind of impressed into its cloak on the chest. It seems to be a round dial that looks to have striations throughout, almost like a writhing mass.
Make
So on the chest, Dahan noticed a kind of depressed into its cloak or armor, whatever it is, a round dial that looks to have like a writhing mass expanding outward. Some sort of symbol.
Okay.
So, dangerous?
Definitely dangerous.
Very.
Like, what should we be worried about if we run into one of these things?
Not running into more of these things.
I mean, what if that put us in a steep incline?
maybe. Next.
What Bobby would be able to tell them from what you've read is that they often incapacitate their foes, isolate them, and then with the tendrils that hang from its face, will pull the victim into an embrace that will be their last. And they are adept at some form of magic, but it is not described as arcane from the weave or divine through the gods.
So what he's noticed on the body, can we look at that further?
Yeah, I explained it. Yeah, I explained it.
Yeah,
Well, I tried to explain it to you.
anyone proficient in religion or arcana is welcome to make a check.
The trend continues. A 5.
19.
The trend continues.
Again, it's just beneath the surface, something's teasing, and as you begin to focus on it, you feel like the ground around this thing, you see it writhing once more. Bobby, as you kind of think on this, something about that symbol the dreams, the almost odd nature of how this rainstorm that you start to pay attention to it, is unnatural for this time of year to be as persistent of heavy rain as it is. You are associating that this creature, this illithid, came to the surface with a purpose, and it's for whatever that represents, that symbol on its chest. I'm trying to remember what vision was yours.
I'm gonna take some.
Oh, yeah, no, yours was the.
Crawling out of
Yeah,
my
yeah,
mouth or
no.
something.
Yeah, yours was you birthing the homie from the wrong way. I'm gonna take out the manacles and if I can carry it with me.
Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to drag this thing on.
If we get taken to the Underdark, at least they'll know I'm strong.
Anything else that you want to
That's
sign?
the look that John's giving you as you drag this thing behind. It's just like,
Well, it's gonna be more like a handbag.
yeah, now it doesn't have a head, it's just fluids leaking out of the.
When the head's over here.
No, the body is leaking fluids down the back as it just.
I mean, so many times y'all have made shit explode on this person. They're just gray.
I assume you will move on.
Well, you know, once the cargo's scared. Yeah.
We don't want to hang around for patrol.
You all are at the mudslide now with a trophy slung over the shoulder.
Is there enough, like, of its mass for me to make a little helmet
No.
on the head? Okay. Like the skin?
You were
Like I haven't made it.
were raging when you tried to pull this thing's head off, and were not. You rolled so high that you had a threshold you had to hit.
I could hear heaven. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
maybe, but not in the rain. Not now. Like you could put it on your head, but it'd just be wet.
I tied the.
Like a little bonnet.
And it's just the top, like the top skin, like the tentacles and everything are still hanging
Yeah.
off the.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna. We're working on making him a little helmet.
So you like just tore it like a normal.
Extra little.
No, it's gonna look like it's gonna have like a little gesture hat. Their tentacles and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just like that fuel.
He is.
So you won't continue down.
To this party, do you?
I'm stuck in now.
As you get more into the deeper part of the hills, things start to rise around you more, at times blocking out even the moor. Or just begin to wander, and you know you're getting close. The manor should only be another hour or two traveling. The rain is still coming down in buckets, just this consistency. You begin to start to hear more frequently some thunder. Since the storm is tending to intensify, the sky growing ever more dark. And as you all begin to round one of the final hills to where you know there's a small valley that breaks, that will lead up to the final hill that sits maybe 100 or so feet from the low of the valley. What you would come to see is the Drothgar Manor. Before you round that hill, I need everyone to go ahead and make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Do you want me to,
Almost.
2 11's kind of funny.
19.
Two.
You're just walking like right behind them, or maybe.
Like they're just back right in the course.
10,
You're talking to it.
40,
I got an 11.
51.
Oh, I thought it was 10. Divide by 5, 51 is like 10.1 or whatever. You are next.
No.
Maybe.
I just jump and slap you. I have to step over the wind to do it. Yeah.
Respect.
What you always expect here is commotion. This is a small village that you're getting ready to come upon that focuses primarily on mining. So the immediate thought, especially the commodity that was described, is expecting more pungent, odorous smell of usually sulfur or other minerals that are pulled deep out of the moor to begin to assail you. You're not sure if it's because of the rain or just the oddness of this entire journey out here, but what you are expecting is certainly not what you were met with. Instead, a acrid smell with a hint of sweetness as Bobby shits his pants.
He heard somebody say hint of sweetness, and he said, "That's my cue."
A subtleness of rot wafts on the wind, almost like the rain itself begins to thicken as an oil, a bile almost. Turns your stomach for a moment, and just when it seems like that odor overpowered, it's gone. As the wind shifts and blows in a direction towards the town instead of from. It's at that moment you round the hill corner to see several houses dot along inside the valley, all eerily dark, no candlelight, no firelight from inside, what you would expect to come across given the current circumstances of the environment outside. It's still. No movement that you can foresee. And then sitting atop of the hill, the manor itself, oppressive in its design, for the humble hovels that surround it dotted in the valley below. Its outer surface composition of heavy logs carved and trimmed neatly with a mix of stone in a style similar to that of Succumber, but pulling a flare from the moor itself, that unnatural hill that is rumored to be a result of an open wound in the land. Its outer surface is painted white, but seems to have almost a weeping to it. As you're not sure if the paint over time has begun to erode and leave these streaks that almost look like the very tendrils hanging from that creature's face, dripping down the edifices on the outside. No light emanates from the manor up on the hill as the storm begins to swell.
It's like with your weapons. There's no lights on in the house. It's like,
So, think you should take to the wings. Follow along. Remain unseen. Emphasis from his face.
he would have taken that little beak and made a little.
We're going to need shelter now. I don't don't think we can hang out outside of town.
Maybe.
Do we see any of the caravans that wagon loads or?
Does it just look like abandoned town, or is there any sign of unrest? Any
You
abandoned
are-
carts, caravans?
Are welcome to do a investigation check as you all approach the town itself. As flashes bright illuminate the area for brief moments, the thunder drowning out and making conversation difficult between your group, having you at times almost having to shout to hear one another over the rain and the thunder, and then an immediate eeriness of quiet as your voices boom. Maybe
I've successfully made contact with the Prime Minister of Camino.
but your checks.
What is that?
That's Obi-Wan shouting at
Oh my
his transponder.
God, fucking damn it. Amazing. Wow. Is that from the show?
No, it's from
Your investigation checks.
Two.
I
I have exhaustion level 1, and I have a minus in intelligence. You want me to still roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just want to double check.
A lot.
There.
11.
yeah.
A 3.
Okay.
I've tripped and fell in the mud.
For those that
I was watching you because I got it too.
got above a 10, but not higher than a 15, the town is, the village, the best you can tell, is deserted. As you walk down the game trail that typically leads up, turns into more of what would be just a dirt path that begins to wind its way between the hovels and homes. Slick mud, there are some boards that have been laid out in preparation for heavy rain, allowing your footfalls to gain purchase as the board sags into the mud and then sucks back up as you remove your pressure from it. This hasn't been trodden by anyone that you can recently see. Even as soft as the ground is, heavy wagon trails would still leave grooves, but there are none that look remotely fresh. No footfalls or disturbances, no movement from anywhere, save for what the rain, wind stir up on thatch roofs and blowing some shingles off of those messer boats. For those that rolled above a 15, which I believe was only 1, for the briefest of moments, as the rest of the party is surveying the town, your eyes drift up to the manor. And while it's hard to make through the thick rain itself, the manor's still several hundred feet away up on the hillside, you can't help but believe for a brief moment it looks as though the manor shudders. The door, was it ajar when you first saw it? You're not sure, but it's open now.
The door.
And a tiny, faint light appears to glow from within.
Did you see that?
Maybe.
You gotta be a lot more specific than that. The manor. Okay, so the manor. Oh, what? It's like a. I thought I saw a light.
For those that got below a 10,
You die.
but not less than a 5. As the rest of your party is taking in these sights, did anyone fall within that range, 5 to 10?
I got 13, you got about 15. You guys up 11.
Yeah, okay, so I'm getting rid of that. So those that got below a 5,
You see a town.
They go like, we're in a town, and you're like, oh shit.
this village that you're fixing your eyes on, the manor itself, there's an oppression that just seems to emanate and it causes a sense of dread. You're unsure if it's the poor night's sleep getting the best of you, or that thing that maybe next time is peering around. It sets an unease. And you begin at the fringes of your peripheral vision see movement. And when you go to look, a flash of bright lightning hits and that movement's gone. Your eyes drift around, darting, trying to make sense of, is there threat or not, as the trees begin to bow and bend as the storm intensifies. And up towards the manor, you believe for a moment you see a tall figure standing there, too far to make any real detail outside of it's got to be covered in a heavy cloak, hooded. Again, that bright light flashes and it's gone. The rest of the party, Bobby seeming to also be looking up at the manor, not nearly as concerned from his, or worried that there's something standing there, but just interested in the manor itself. While the rest seem to be looking around as you would expect them to when you've investigated villages before, tracked things, looking at the ground for those tracks. How are they not seeing what you're seeing? This movement, this sense of urgency being placed upon you, and then it hits you again. All of you, that smell as the wind shifts, blowing from behind the manor towards you. It's much more pungent this time. Death. It's on the wind. It's sickening. That acrid smell of rot seeps into your skin and makes you want to vomit. For those that rolled below a 5 on your perception check, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you give me a little exhaustion. I'm just going to sit out. So,
level, you get 4 more levels and die.
I'm collecting them all.
13.
You had a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
As I'm doing this, I'm like, maybe next time I gotta hold up the fucking thing by the chains. Like, come get your fucking friend. He didn't fucking make it. Natural 20.
Maybe next time.
And then I have my own sitcom.
That fear that you feel begin to build, you hold it off with the rest of your party seeming to remain calm.
Oh, neat.
You've traveled together. You guys have been through thick and thin.
Where's your little hand?
What's a little storm going to do to unnerve we had all week?
Yeah.
And that's when you all realize this village has to have 100, 150 people that call it home. Not to mention those traveling tribes that would come from deep within the High Moor to work the mines, to trade. There's no one here.
Okay. There's like a
What do
fucking...
you do?
Go to the warehouse and see if there's anything left in there.
Well, you don't see the warehouse.
Ah!
So this image here on the
damn it.
screen,
Isn't that cool?
you all are coming from that side.
Got it.
So you're coming out to you're coming up on the village from the other side of the hill.
Understood.
And
So
this
none of these
kind
lights are lit.
Yeah, none of the lights are lit.
Oh, dang.
And then this is what you would see if you went up to the manor and were looking into the High Moor. Because this hill leads up.
So we have access to the manor.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could, if you wanted to walk up there, you could.
Stop.
I got big britches. Because I rolled that natural 20, so I'm like... maybe.
Big maybe. Big maybe. That's what I'm talking.
Oh. They're like, I failed my next 8 wisdom saving throws. Take it.
So I hope this doesn't need saying, but we need to be careful. We need to be quiet. And in your head, and I imagine by this point, these three would know you could speak into their minds. He kind of always knows where you're at, so he doesn't really need to. And then he doesn't think it would do much good to connect with this. So he has
But you'll be the only person who actually can he talk back?
yeah.
Okay, then you're the only one who can actually talk to him.
Yeah, but he still doesn't think it would be much good.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I don't think he wants to be in there either.
He doesn't want to poke around in that mind.
Blood with the blood cord. That's what you're hearing business, man.
In your mind, you hear, if you see anything out of the norm, make it known.
He's gonna walk around with his signal whistle in his mouth.
And before you go disappearing, make it known.
Just claim the partial reward, take that thing back, and call it a day.
Man, 1,000 gold split 6 ways is kind of shit.
Your wife's nice.
Maybe.
I'd never taken you for a coward, Tom.
There's over 100 something people that used to live here. And they're not, this place is not going down, they're just gone.
And don't they and their families deserve to know what happened?
Maybe.
Well, if we're dead here, we can't tell anybody what happened.
I believe we can't either.
Or no, but we can take that and tell them that the entire town's missing and get it someone actually.
They've sent multiple qualified parties before.
We're the ones that are sent.
More thinking for me than for me, but. If we go all hell, I'm just saying, prudence.
Next.
Your caution is incredibly warranted. I'll give you that. He just gestures vaguely at the fucking man. Very warranted. You guys been smelling that?
Let it be known. I'm disappearing.
He'll refresh the connection. He's got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
As you say you're disappearing, the cloak goes like this, and you're gone. It's a magic act.
Now, there will be a mechanic in combat.
What's his name?
begins
Oh, sorry.
Regarding the flashes of lightning, there will be a 10% chance each round that the light prevails for that round, so it could potentially impact those that rely on darkness. But it could also work to your benefit as well for maybe some other things that need darkness that you may be
So,
dealing with.
some rounds, we won't need light.
Exactly.
Some rounds, you guys will be visible as fuck. Like, these guys will be visible as fuck.
Yeah.
So we,
I'll leave you with a lantern.
Oh, do you have a real
don't
lantern?
need.
Oh, is it a bullseye?
I mean, he'll hook the lantern on this.
I was gonna say, unless I know you're gonna cast light on me, I'd take the lantern because I have torches.
He'll cast light on something has if he needs to.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Or-
said you were casting on me.
Well, no, often enough he has cast it on you.
I'm like,
Just because you're up in the shit and you're going to be lighting up targets while you're up in the shit, so
Here's a hooded lantern.
even better. So we proceed stealthily. Viz,
I'll have
Issa,
that.
off in the wings. You guys doing what you normally do? We've done this before.
next.
I mean, I'm stealthy, probably not as stealthy as those two.
You all have made it maybe 2 hovels deep at this point when you begin hatching your plan. It's still a good 100 feet
I'm gonna
from the mansion.
sling my shield and draw my bow.
Don't laser focus on the manor. Keep an eye on the windows, the doors. Doors and corners. That's where they get you, kid.
If the group is wanting to proceed with caution, I'd like everyone to go ahead and make their stealth roll.
At advantage because it's crazy rainy and loud and
Well,
we
they
have lots
have
of
just-
sound cover.
Yeah, they had disadvantage on their perception checks too.
I'll allow it, yeah.
It's called universal.
God, fucking shitting me. Rolled above a 10 once. On the dice.
Sucks.
And this was not that once.
Don,
18.
Bobby,
11.
19.
With disadvantage and exhaustion level 1, I got a 15.
Nice.
disadvantage.
I have armor that gives me disadvantage.
Okay. So what'd you get?
It's 15. Yeah. It's like I'm at 18.
So my thinking is obviously Gloomstalkers, they're typically going off hiding sneaking with us. I'm not entirely sure what you guys would be comfortable doing.
I'm just walking.
Yeah.
Pretty stealthily,
As
actually.
stealthily as you can, which
With 15, pretty
it's-
good. I'm
typically
like,
it's not as good, so it's like, oh shit. But you're kind of center of group, and Mercutio will be 15, 20 feet behind you, creeping. And then
I'll probably be
I can
also
look at
kind of center because out of all of us, I can be anywhere.
that's true.
you're in the cloak.
I would like to see.
Oh, okay. What did you?
So you all feel very comfortable that while this storm may be hiding something from you, it is also hiding you. That rain now filling to run down your cheeks, clothes, seep in, and it seems to have a different type of weight to it. You're not sure now if it's just the smell that started to cause you to think that this is more than rain. It's got an oily texture.
Monkeys acid.
As your eyes drift upwards, the clouds themselves and in flashes bright, they seem to roll in an unnatural way as if something undulates just above, trying to press down through. As you all creep past home and hovel, your familiar tact of your spread approach to clearing begins to take shape. Passing home after home, peering inside and around, still no signs of life. In a brief moment, in a flash, as those on the perimeter will say, Isa, you peer into one of the homes, the light bright, hoping that you would at least see a body, even unmoving. You don't. Instead, you see stillness, dust-covered, cobweb-ridden, abandoned. But at the same time, as though that abandonment happened in the middle of a busy day. Tables having dishes scattered as though meals were interrupted. No panic, though, just gone. And the light dims again. Your eyes now seeing it in grayscale, and it takes on a different tone. A horror. That smell. The strange things that you've been seeing. And that's when, Kushio, you see on one of the doorposts something carved. And your mind immediately goes back to that tattered piece of skin the goblin had. A symbol. A rising moon with tendrils hanging from it. Offset and more freshly carved. What looks to be a single disc rising from waves. the same one on the skin. The route continues up the hill towards the manor. Having cleared the town, meeting at the base of the hill to where the path turns into loose and cheap cobblestone. No one saw a soul. You will proceed up the hill.
No, I saw one guy.
Mercutio will move up to where he's just right behind Mint. No.
You touch him like,
Put his fingers through the back of her belt.
oh, okay.
He's got a dagger in hand.
Let's do it, buddy.
No, he's like,
Oh, I was gonna say like just. I'm like, ah!
That's how you get her to rage.
Oh my god, it's like the Mortys where.
That's how I kill you, is I just get in this, like, on the middle of your back and I'm just stabbing because I'm so small.
And
Look, we've all
you're so
seen
small,
fucking
you
Princess
can reach.
Bride. No, you just and you go fall back or you get in a rock.
Yeah, that's right.
Anybody want a peanut? Yeah, fucking.
between cracks of thunder, say, there are no friends here.
You will feel them get very tense, thinking that they think that means you for just a half second. You're like,
There are no friends here. Do not act rashly.
you said don't act rashly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, he's like, I don't think anybody we're gonna run into is gonna be our fucking friend, but we can't just go flying off the handle.
Well, y'all know that that's not what she normally does. Remember, her rage is.
She just goes flying off the doorknob.
Inspiration. fucking pizza is so good.
So you all begin your trek, the cobblestone, to the manor itself. And now that you have a better look of the manor, it has that lichen from the moor that seems to have somehow supplanted itself and hangs off almost like vines.
It's like lichen.
Yeah,
What is that?
it's like a moss type stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I could have said moss, but
No, you're totally fine. I wanted to make sure because I'm thinking of chitin.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
but it's not the hard stuff. You're thinking it's more like greenery.
So you think of kind of like Spanish moss and that kind of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, no, like it'd be like an ivy on a house would be quite beautiful actually. I thought I tried to get on the manor when I did the
Not like ivy.
Huh?
Ivy's a vine, like moss.
Oh, so you mean it's just a solid like sheet almost?
Yeah,
I'll just look it
yes.
up.
Yeah, there you go. Kind of like if you're looking at the trees, how they kind of have that
Yeah.
dangliness.
You're like weeping willows,
Yeah, sort of.
like that kind of.
But as you get a better look of the manor now, you can see that this place is old. It has history. The hovels and the homes don't display it as much as the manor does. This place has been here longer than the village. Predates it. It's easy to see anyone, any of you, regardless of your background, know that this is an old family estate. You all knew that just from your discussion with Adolphus. This is a family business, the mining operation here. The paint is worn, it doesn't look like it's been touched up in ages. And as a bright flash of lightning erupts as you're moving up the hill, I need everyone to make a acrobatics check, as it is steep and it is wet.
I probably fucking fall because I got a 1 for a 3.
Did you say disadvantage?
No, just straight acrobatics.
Fall straight onto his dagger.
If we're doing this in reaction to something, I think I should get advantage.
Dangerous.
suggestions.
Because I have danger sense.
I'll allow that, yeah.
Much obliged.
12.
I ain't gonna take that 6, so that means I can catch you. Okay, a little better. 13.
13. You begin to slip, but are fine.
As I'm shaking and you're like,
He's got
12.
Hey, it's only pants as you.
You also find your footing seem to squirm beneath your feet.
oh no.
The sure-footedness that you're used to, you're not sure if it's the angle or the persistent rain on these moss-covered steps. You begin to slip a little.
Matt,
Yeah, like in the moss. Yeah. And then like the...
you're thinking that's what this is, like the kind of growing out almost.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it has that, and it's got like
That's
the Spanish
cool.
moss
Yeah.
on it, so,
That's cool. You said we all made
but
it.
you
Oh.
just catch yourself before actually falling.
Quick fail.
Crit fail.
Out your root.
As
Fall
the
in a
flash
stall.
of light
Breaks his nose.
Ooh, on my butt.
swells and your eyes are peering around, maybe next time.
Just the look, like, what's his name?
I'm like, I was trying to say, do I do mint or like, and I was like, no, just.
Oh no, you could, yeah, lean in.
You see, occupying all of your focus for that moment, above the door, in some dark paint, liquid, oil, you're not sure, ripples. And rising from them above and below, a deep-seated panic takes hold as you go to step to peer around and your foot slips on moss and you eat shit. Your face smashing into the cobblestone, that bright light persisting now, but pain as you feel something give way. Not sure if it's tooth, cartilage in your nose, but you're alive, but you're prone. This is your element. You know that you're getting ready
Watching your friends
to.
eat shit is your
Well, I was gonna say, hey, and the boggy shit, watch your friends eat it. Yeah,
You're too busy giggling and shit.
You're like, oh, it's
we heard some maniacal laughter.
That's why I put some in the ball guys.
and 20. Oh,
What did you get?
You're just levitating above the ground.
24.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled 19.
I was gonna say, you're just hanging off of me.
no. The Han is actually moonwalking backwards. As he's going like
It's
that.
like, yo, this mud's really good for dancing.
Yeah.
I didn't wait over the element. This is my element.
You do not know the way.
But after Kushio regains his composure and stands,
Yeah.
you all
Letting blood off his face. But with the not bloody handle.
find yourselves
You would have prestidigitation.
at the stoop of the manor.
Lay in the mud.
The water and rain now shielded by its mass, a brief respite of what you can consider the driest you've been for the better part of a day and a half.
Does he still see the markings above the door?
Oh yes. You all see it now.
Make
Clear as day. In its dim light. That symbol that was on the upper left-hand side of that tattered piece of skin.
I'm gonna start to take my maul out.
And just to be clear, it's not on skin.
No. Okay.
Oh,
No.
It's just what
Not
we
so
saw.
large.
It's on the manor, so I think, nice grand doorway that is open, completely dark on the inside. The those that have dark vision, I'll describe what you will see here in a moment. And then above the door where you have just kind of like the nice ornate wood, and it's very nicely painted, like the one spot that you can tell because it's sheltered from the elements, has maintained some of its original glory, is this symbol that looks to have been put here recently-ish. Doesn't look to be within the original decor of the manor itself, the house, and the town really hadn't had many markings of note anyway, nor do any of you know that the de Rothroyer Manor has any sort of formal seal or anything of that type. This is just a family name. It's not a lord or a lady that may have an insignia that they use. But now this is the second, maybe third time for some that you've seen this. And it sets an uneasy feeling for all of you. And those that can see comfortably in the dark into this void that leads into the manor itself, a hallway that goes into a foyer with a grand staircase that goes up. And that same sense for the rest of the town of just abandonment, cobwebs, a stillness, the occasional drip from a leak in the roof finding its way and almost seeming to slither down the wall. As you can tell in that grayscale vision, mold has begun to take root inside the manor itself. For a brief moment, shielded from the wind, that nausea set in by that putrid smell coming from beyond the manor subsides just slightly, not nearly as oppressive with the wind shielded by the home itself. Almost as if it's welcoming you inside. And for the briefest moment, all of you get the sense that the home, much like the Han who swells almost as if it's inhaling and then shudders as it exhales. But homes and manors, they don't breathe. They don't consume. No one's heard those stories before.
No, I think this.
I just look.
Hey,
Just people have not made a show of it. From beneath his armor, he pulled out and there's now a black obsidian medallion. Just appears smooth, hanging at his chest.
hello there.
I didn't know light.
No light yet. I think I should take the lead.
Maybe.
Kind of looks up above the door again.
It's a flash of lightning, cracks and the thunder roars. The light reflects off of the paint. Like oil, still not quite sure, but there's a lighting beneath it that only you pick up on. And deep within your mind, you get the sense that whether you want it or not, answers are coming. A veil is going to be lifted.
Tom Cruise sprints into the fucking house.
And the rest of the group's like, what the fuck?
Well, no, I
Stick my
think.
stick out.
Yeah, no. At that point, maybe next time we go. Cock their fucking fist and go. How tall is the door? Like to end this symbol? Assuming.
So the door itself, it's a grand double door entrance.
Oh, so it's like 12 feet. Like it's
Yeah.
a
It's
a debutante's
and this,
door.
This manor is, best you can tell, probably like 3-4 stories. Like it's impressive. It's old. It's got a lot of bones to it compared to the rest of the hovels and homes.
Is this So that's the top of the door. Is somebody hung or they painted it up there?
No,
Just
it's
paint.
It's paint, blood, oil. You're not sure.
You're good, but it's something I can't like take down.
No.
I mean, I can take down the doors, right? But you know.
Yeah, I mean you can take the doors off the hinges.
Yeah. All right. I got carpenter's tools.
Okay.
Gotcha. Just walking inside
Yeah.
very slowly. And
As
he,
Yep.
as he's walking inside, he sheathes his dagger, and he's just kind of walking, hands out.
As you pass that threshold, an eerie calm overcomes you as, for the moment, the raging storm on the outside completely subsides. Now, those of you that have not quite crossed the threshold, the storm is still raging, and you all see him walk into the manor, and can still see him proceeding further within.
You know, stop about 10 feet in. Basically, once he's like, "Cool, I am in the pitch darkness."
You're in the deep dark, and it's only that when the lightning flares and you look over your shoulders, and there's a sense of relief when you still see the rest of the party getting ready to break that threshold alongside you. But there is still that odd sense that that flash of lightning, that violent storm that's raging, there's no thunder, there is no rain battering this home. There's just the eerie creak of the floorboards beneath your weight. A moisture hanging inside of the home, the dead air, and a slightly bitter smell.
Mercutio will look back towards the door, hold a finger up to his lips, and then wave them in. What the hell's coming in?
And one by one, as you all cross that threshold, very same sensation overcomes each of you to the moment when you all are standing inside and finally, actual quiet. No storm battering your ears, causing you to have to determine are you going to shout? Are you going to have to yell at one another to discuss what your next steps are? There's just now this blissful silence and that bitter tang to the air. There's a slow drip from the storm outside still finds its way in.
I want to detect thoughts so bad, but I have 2 spell slots. I'm like, fuck! I know some shit's about to go down. So I'm not gonna.
You've seen maybe next time I was like,
Oh.
this is a torch, and then I'm gonna have a little lantern on me, so I'm like,
So you light the torch, and
I got a lantern, torch. So I'm like,
now for those that
Did you actually light it?
yeah. Like I have, the lantern. I have a thing of oil. And then I have the torch. I'm like over here. So we have. You got a light, baby.
So now that you illuminate your surroundings, for those that have not been able to see, you now see the inside of the manor. You're in the foyer, and before you is a grand set of stairs that begin to lead up. and flanking either side, hallways that lead down to your left, down to your right, and then both parallel past the stairwell, going further into the manor on the first floor. Moss hangs from the corners of the ceiling down at the base of the floorboards and the baseboards. A moisture is just ever present as small puddles rest in the rivets where the floorboards have begun to sag with what you can only imagine is some form of rot. And as the light from the lantern and the torch flickers, with still a draft now being felt, another opening into the home must be present somewhere, for the doors behind you are wide open. And that's when finally that sense of peace and calm begins to wane and then wax as a whistling tear can be heard throughout the manor. It's the wind finally finding its way to you from whatever exit almost seems to be beckoning you to discover. And in the air, through that flickering light of the torch that now begins to whip wildly, tiny motes can be seen. And at first, your thought is, it's abandoned. There's cobwebs. There's mold. And the spores hang idly and then get whipped away with the wind and come back into the lantern light, back into the torch light. And that's when you all look at one another as the house shudders again. A low rumbling. And you all feel a sense of panic set in for the briefest of moments. But I do need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
As he's making his wisdom saving throw, he'll look to Dahan. You were right.
Pass that one.
You can say I told you so now.
Dahan.
Natural 24.23.
You fucking cheat, no?
I have a badge.
18.
Oh, yeah. 13. 16. Man, I've got a 15 with exhaustion.
While the panic sets in, again, it's the comfort of the group. You all being here together.
You could have taken that away though, so.
I'm like a fucking telephone pole, huh? Oh, yeah, let me tell you. Yeah.
And that's at the moment when that peace begins to kind of set in of, okay, we had to have been imagining that, and you all are looking from one another and going, didn't we just do that? The grand doors slam shut. And as you look at those doors now, with the lantern light flickering, the texture of the doors remind you of that slimy, smooth skin
No.
that was on that creature that, well, you were carrying.
Do I have the manacles? You fucking cheat.
And as you look at the door, it almost seems, oh, it's closed to no longer be a door, but a membrane that's stretched taut. And that same symbol almost looks to be scarred in slightly moving back and forth.
Rakusha will walk up to
The chest symbol?
No, the symbol that was above the
It's like-
door on the entrance is now pressed into this But
They're
you're
like,
the
they
only
talk
one
for the
that
first time.
catches
Mistakes were made.
that the orb
It's
that
corn.
is above these waves does have that writhing mass expanding. And you actually, Bobby, visually see those tendrils start to break the outer edges of that orb and start traveling up the walls. And then traveling along the ceiling, and it looks like it's approaching over your party.
Mercutio will walk up to Mint. May his gaze never falter. And he will cast protection from evil and good on Mint.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to play on the other side for a second.
So,
What does that manifest like? Because I'm like, maybe, no. Time.
as he does the circle, that
What's your
same.
name?
Well, he does it over your torso.
Oh,
I don't know if you can quite reach really on your head.
they'll kneel down.
It'd be that same, suspiciously same inky black color will kind
Maybe.
of appear on your skin and just soak into it. But you will feel a warmth and you will feel watched over.
Damn it. Because I'm like, I love the cold because I'm a frost giant, but I'm like, well, this is good.
So you're protected against creatures that are aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Okay.
Those types of creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Mm-hmm.
You also cannot be possessed by or gain the charmed or frightened conditions from them.
Can I just be on their team? No.
And you get that for 10 minutes.
Holy fuck. You have concentration range?
Yeah, you
Alright,
concentration
word.
on that.
And that's just pro, good, and evil, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So I have you said disadvantage on the attacks, and they can't take me over, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The shitty part's going to be when you're on their team. And I'm like, now we're both on their team. Boost for
I think
God!
it's just a pinkish color.
Can we call this a break? Because your boy's got
Yeah.
poop.
Yes, we can.
We're about to break!
Where we're breaking is the only one that's seeing the tendrils break the outer edges of the circle is Bobby, and he did say we need to go.
And this does have literal movement,
Oh.
right? When you say travel, you're not meaning like it looks like it's
Yeah.
actually moving.
Oh, concentration is purple, Brian. It's right in front of
can't
you.
see
I know, I just make so I think it's getting
They're
attacked.
Yeah.
No, it's the one that's dead center to his nose.
This one?
It's purple.
Yeah, concentrating.
I've known him for 25 years, so that's how I communicate. Oh my God, James! Had to fucking fight somebody in there.
And that's the sound you hear.
we're leaving.
Yeah, so Peter said that that imagery, right? You've got, because I don't know what happened to that little piece of paper, but
Wait, which one?
the skin.
Oh, James had it last. So, I think it's underneath that his thing. See that? Check that. Is that it? No, it might be it. I don't know.
But effectively, it's that symbol right there,
Yeah.
right? The one on this side. And that orb that hangs above it is typically just a solid black disc for everyone right now but Bobby. And what he sees on it is this writhing mass of tendrils going out to the outer edge, reaching the outer edge and starting to creep along the wall up to the ceiling and slowly, almost as though it's just a slightly raised inky trail getting ready to appear over the party.
Stick milk.
And he said, when you go and all you guys see is a flesh door slightly, moving with
So-
a symbol on it.
Basically, I would like take one of somebody, just throw them in the fucking flesh door to bust it out. So we're like, hey, let's go.
Let's leave.
We gotta get out of here. Don't you want to get out of here? That's what they actually sound like, and it's like, yeah, we'd like them the other way. Let's go back to maybe next. Reduce the exposure there. Nice.
Escape route.
Jamie, you're not a fan of the hot and sour soup? Mm-hmm. You got some over there.
Oh no,
I'll work.
I'll probably take it home.
Should we put it in the fridge?
Oh well, I was gonna bring this too.
Oh, no worries. I know the fridge is a perilous place because you forget it. It's like, damn it.
Forget all kinds of things. This is scary.
Hilarious. Like, oh, hey, throw it in the thing. this big? Yeah. Nuts. Set over heat.
Really could have used James's shit for like good sound effects, but it's kind
Excuse me. You 24. Average fan. Average often sucks.
Doesn't it?
It's not great.
of. What's the difference one?
It's just -2 up to 5 times, and when you get the 6th one, it's over. Because that
Also
has
-5 to your speed every time.
So yeah, yeah, plus for each one. So right now, I only move at y'all speed.
You think we had fast movement, right?
Well, no, I just had some Goliath. I don't get the.
And my thinking is,
Okay.
if he gets taken over, it's the most dangerous. That's why he's like,
Not
He's
really.
like, he has boss level HP.
I'm a cool guy. I'm a gal.
what's that?
I'm a
He has
minty
boss
cool
level
guy.
HP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has boss level HP and he can hit real fucking hard. So like, let's keep this one on our side.
I'm really running this over.
What was his
Yeah,
HP?
because I mean, like, it makes
40
sense
something?
most of my eyes are green and like kind of white.
Not really
Most
the boss
of
level, but
the
it's
spots in them
different.
are like kind of green for so.
And then also I figure I'm gonna just go out on a limb and we'll be facing some aberrations. So them having a disadvantage plus him taking half damage and everything, it will keep him up longer.
Kind of new-ish on the scene, but he
Plus he's reckless.
did shorts.
Yeah.
So the dude that you sent that did the,
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's that guy.
I've been like
It's so-
going through the shorts. They're so.
It's just one of those things.
He's got one.
I just gotta
you
think,
should watch his
if Mercutio survives this whole thing,
It's 20 minutes.
going Warlock the whole way
He's
is
got
cool.
some good ones.
Oh, I can tell. 'Cause
Mainly just because
he's giving
you get your slots back on short rest.
Oh yeah.
we have so few slots the whole fucking
Oh,
time.
like with.
Because this one where I'm like,
one where
I've
it's,
got one
like,
leveled
like
spell
magic,
for this
just
fight.
Overall.
He does go up
Or,
though,
like,
right?
be living
I think it goes with the base one.
I think you max out at
And he's
5.
talking about vomit. And sometimes it's a better rainbow, or whatever,
Yeah.
and sometimes you cast animal friendship. And
It's
you
better if you
explode.
can get like a bard,
Yeah.
because you can Song of Rest, or I don't know if Song of Rest works, I think that's like Walder Street.
Feel better.
That's basically short rest.
But I feel.
I would
So
think,
good, man. Like,
Sorcerer with the
that's
Draconic. Couldn't you have charisma
that's one of the
too?
ones where I think where that song he's playing that, and it's like
That's true, that'd be-
Sorcerer points.
I'd be cruising around with a fucking
I
17
can't
this
place
year right now.
what it is, but it's got that into something else like that. I've clipped, and it's that, and then fucking like 5-finger death punch. And you explode.
And I was like, if the first few levels of Aberrant Sorcerer didn't clash with Great Old One so much, I do that just for the theme, but like, once I get Aberrant, at least at level 3, cool. You get really nothing new besides just a couple of sorcerer things, but like, the Speaking in Mind is cool, nothing new. Like, Detect Thoughts, cool, nothing new.
Actual campaign for like 2 years, and they made it into the fucking council like thing. They did real like campaigns and all that shit, like actual War Master. I'm like,
Was that the scheme?
Yeah, I just found it like right here.
No. He zoomed back into the main plot. I'm like,
I don't know where.
In the right light,
that shit was so cool. It's
imagine
very neat.
a teardrop around this with the dot above it.
Yeah, like
And you can see that very shallowly carved into his obsidian disc.
Oh, it gives you that.
Huh.
Yeah, but it's not actually.
Good thing is,
Judas.
there's not a lot of the right light here. Well, that's the thing. He's also just as confused as like, why are all these fucking symbols?
Like, I mean, we got the microwave, and it's funny. That's one from work. Not actually one of them, but yeah, that's the same plan. Because when I heard it, I didn't hear it for the first time. I was
That
like,
was spooky.
and it's so like, woo.
We're in danger. But the good news is, I have one spell slot left, but I have some really good combat cantrips. So let's hope I can get another sorcerer's burst. But
Elementalism.
8.
That was so happy because I haven't seen that happen on Sorcerer's Burst yet.
Yeah.
And to see it go to its max is really exciting.
I,
That's so much damage!
I'm gonna quote a famous guy. Can't say that again.
It's me. I say that all the time.
Yeah. You win a prize. Howard of the. Hey, that's cute and fun. I've never had protection or good evil cast on me. That's quite literal. I'm like, oh.
Spell doesn't leave too much to the imagination.
I don't have any anyways. I mean, Minty and me.
It's gonna be either fucking
What is that?
Bane.
Gorilla
or-
Mind. My barber gave me this.
Either Bane or Armor of Agathis will probably have other levels going. Well, I guess both of those are concentration too, so they won't be.
Armor of Agathis.
Oh, so maybe Armor of Agathis or Dissonant Whispers. Or
Armor
if
of Agathis is one of the better warlock spells. I really like it. It's like hit me and hurt yourself, and it's always upcast.
Especially if you're a druid now.
and
The wording of
it's
that's
being
just
cast at a level
stupid.
2.
What's that?
It'd be 10.
It's
That is one of
fast,
the warlock
it's like
spells. Just
not when you run out of the temp HP from Armor of Agathis.
It just happens when you get
It's
hit,
like
right?
if you. It's like when you run out of temp HP. In a way that like you can take on other temp HP and have that count as your Armor of Agathis temp HP.
Oh, yeah.
HP to still get the benefit of Armor of Agathis
Yeah.
for a period.
So, like, once you get to high enough level, where it's like 20, you lose 10, someone gives you 12, so now you got 12 again. It's like, as long as you stay.
You're casting Armor of
Yeah,
Agathis
as long
at
as you
9th
don't
level
fully
and
run out.
nine.
Yeah,
you always
Staying in wild shit.
That is
that's
wonderful.
gross. I like it.
What is it doing?
Supposedly there's some way you can actually transfer all your temp HP around. With it does something to do like Polymorph or Wild Shape, one of those two. And you're like, and everybody has like 80 temp HP. So.
And then I also have shield once as a reaction. Because I was like, that'll be a useful one to.
I have it, but dude.
The first time you get smacked. If there isn't
As
smack.
I was working on all the magic initiate stuff, and I was like, shield, especially this low level, I'm like, shield.
I got elementalism from the monk, hesitation from the gnome. And then I think I got magic initiate from guide. So
I forget that I can actually cast spells.
Those are awesome, actually. Those little cupcakes are fucking winner.
Strawberry dinner.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, well, those are awesome, actually. Because that icing is, like, not the fucking cheap stuff.
Oh, is it actually like a, what do you call
It's
it?
like a thick one, you know? It's not buttercream, but it's
Cream cheese
probably.
icing?
Woo! It's nuts.
Cool.
James.
Oh.
Do it again.
Cody's getting married tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Whereabouts?
In it's not in Chattanooga, but it's near Chattanooga. They're doing a real small ceremony. Like basically just him, a little bit his family, Jess, a little bit of her family, and then they're gonna be doing a big old party. I think early next year for like the whole gang.
Nice. That's exciting.
It's very exciting. They're my favorites. Yeah, Cody and Jess are getting married tomorrow. Where? It's happening. Mom and Dad are becoming Mom and Dad.
Where are they at?
Chattanooga, or around Chattanooga. It's at Jess's family's farm. And they're doing like the whole big shindig. I think the plan is like January, February, sometime around then. But this is just they're getting officially married tomorrow.
They're doing
Doing like an actual like party with the whole gang.
You know, I could marry him.
Cause so could I.
Nice. Let's marry him together.
I'm an ordained minister in the Church of the Latter-day Dude.
You know, legally, I'm okay with that.
Alright, y'all ready?
Kinda.
As I said, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Sling my bow, draw my shield, pull my hammer.
So you will see Bobby get ready for a scrap.
Where'd that breeze let out? Sorry. Where'd that breeze let out?
The bathroom.
Oh, you guys can hear me casting protection from evil and good in there.
And, rounding the corner comes some guy who's like, oh god, you heard that?
So as he does that, Mercutio will do a quick little tug on the chain holding his book, and it will lift up into his hand. This little gentle nudge as it unclasps and
Maybe next time it's like,
As it unclasps and opens,
a snake jumps in. Gets me.
Like a black hand and grabs your face and pulls it in.
no, but it's remember you again, so it's just your little hand, like.
what you're used to seeing is scrawlings and scribbles, and sometimes you interpret cleanly as patron tiles. This time each page is soaked in a dark black ink. And you've never seen it do that before.
We're in danger.
So what do y'all do?
I'm gonna leave.
Full window to jump through.
So
There's one that's just your size.
behind you did know that there were windows, but the immediate thing that you can see is that door that's bowing and stretching the symbol on it, and then the walls themselves as it branches out to the left or right, looking back from whence you came. It seems as though that flesh that is on those doors, everyone has seen this is starting to expand. So much so that the first two windows that would be flanking either side of the door are now, they still almost seem as though they are a window, but it's that much more tautly stretched, tight skin that you can see these veins, these striations that are kind of moving. You're welcome to try to jump through.
Don't get near that. I don't think that's a good way to go anymore.
I was looking, not going.
But it'll be a real loud, sustained whistle, and then he's just going to see if he can hear anything in the house.
The guy playing piano.
There's nothing that immediately responds. What begins to happen is the beat of that storm seems to pick back up. And while that is put back through the speaker, what it really kind of emanates as is inside the home for you all is a beating of a heart, the rushing of blood, that adrenaline dump symptom of white noise just starting to occupy your senses. But now it feels almost as though every time that door begins to bow and then push, like something is almost trying to expel you, and it's pushing you forward deeper into the manor.
Is there a basement that we're aware of?
Now that you're aware of what you have right now in front of you is you have the stairwell that leads up, and you can see at the top of the stairwell that flanks left and right. You can't really see much beyond that. You have the hallway that leads down to your right, deeper into the right wing of the manor, one that leads to the left wing of the manor, and then the two that flank straight back, deeper in.
Which way was that breeze taking?
That breeze, it felt like it was coming from, if you were to go down those flanks of the stairs, back there somewhere, because it was rushing back out the door that had been opened.
Extinguish those, please. And then he'll touch your halberd, calm you, and then light. Your halberd now has light on it.
He's on my where am I?
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah, lasts for an hour.
Back towards the other exit?
You want to search up?
So they're gonna
Why don't
kind
you expel, like
You
choke
ate
it?
the halberd?
of so yeah,
Oh, choke the torch?
like a uvula. Touch
Wants
it
to
and it
throw up.
correct. If something's trying to like push us in, is there something that's in here that we can kind of like Moby Dick and be like, we're getting out of here?
Blood and skin.
So, well, I put the torches out, but we still got fire.
Everyone pull out your dicks, what?
As you all
Sorcerers
stand there
burst
in
at the skin
phase-
wall. Fire.
Whoa.
Oh, you're
He's gonna sorcerer's burst.
So
Towards,
as you're getting
go,
ready-
go towards, or try to hit one of the windows since it looks like thinner
Yep.
skin.
so as
Please get a fucking 8. Yeah.
as you go to cast
Yeah.
light on the halberd,
You kill me.
and you touch it, an inky sheen consumes the blade itself, and it lets out this dim, dark light.
Like a black
And
light?
it's at the casting of that spell, you realize that now these tendrils have positioned themselves over your wall. In fact, over one of them. And it's as that spell finalizes that they launch out of the ceiling,
Excuse me?
and you all begin to see them immediately come down to your small companion. They bury themselves deep in
This small
Fizz's flesh,
Make.
and before you can even really react, rip him up into the ceiling as you hear a horrible crunching, sucking sound as he disappears from view.
He gets straight noped.
Uh-huh.
So we're going up.
Other exits that way.
Bobby,
You just like fuck
you
fish.
see those tendrils now beginning to put themselves again emanating from that orb, this time with a little bit more fervor, coming to get over someone else. You don't know who quite yet.
I'm gonna take off darting down the hallway.
Alright, Bobby begins to flee.
Yeah, I'm not staying there.
Let's go. He's gonna follow after Bobby.
You all begin to run.
Also, neither of us can see, and we're running off into the dark.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I'm right there with you.
The halberd is helping.
I just wait. I'm like, I'm going on this way.
As everyone begins to flee, I need either an acrobatics or an athletics check, your choice,
You said acrobatics?
or athletics, your choice.
Well, hell no. Just a straight trade little deals, or what we doing there? This is an actual check, right?
Yes. Skill check.
I jumped through the ceiling with a natural 20.
You're like, I'm gonna get this!
Yeah, for a 25.
19.
19?
16.
19.
25.
Yeah.
You and I go, oh.
You all start
You were jumping off each other.
tearing
Jump,
down,
jump, jump.
half of your group going down one side of the stair hallway, half going down the other. And as you tear through, you can hear something behind you, ripping through the walls of the house, groaning as tendrils begin to shoot out of the walls, trying to grab you. Some of them actually making purchase, but you rip free.
We can all see the tendrils now?
Yes. You don't see where they're emanating from because you dare not look back behind you, but they are just trying to pull you back in. The house is trying to bring you back, but at the same time, there's that sense of you are also being forced out, a foreign body, uninvited, unwelcomed, yet still desired. Floorboards creak, you slip, you stumble as you make your way out. Thankfully, a relatively straight shot. Erupting from the back doorway, you run into the door itself, effortlessly push them open and stumble back out into just this drenching heavy rain, lightning and thunder cracking behind you, the doors slamming shut. The smell now is unbearable. Any one of you that would have any slightness of a weak stomach and not a harder constitution, so anyone with a constitution of 15 or more cannot help but retch. And it's at this moment that your eyes fall upon absolute and utter incomprehensible horror. As looking out before you, down the hill, so now this here, let's see how this shows up. Okay, so let me, here's this.
Yeah, there's zoomy right there. That's such a thick line, man. This thick
This is
silky.
mana?
Yep. So you guys are coming up this way.
Oh, that's so cool.
So,
Hey.
here we go. So,
Yeah, that's about right.
first out.
So as you guys burst out, this thick rain, this horrible stench, you see before you
Oh.
this incomprehensible scene. Best you can make out.
No, I'm trying to guys' attention. How do you make the other ship black? What do we see?
What?
The sides.
That's
All right, too late. Go ahead. What do we see in front of us as we look at the town?
Yeah.
You said the town.
Yeah, so this is now coming kind of down a slight degrade into the actual moor itself. You have a couple of buildings. This tree itself will be described here in a moment. It's not really a tree for
Oh my God.
what will be very obvious reasons. And you've got like a warehouse off to the side. You can tell this is where the mining resources are brought once they're taken out of the moor. But as you kind of look down, that lightning flashes, and it almost looks like the ground itself from about here starts to ripple. And what you start to realize is it's piles of bodies just laying and strewn on top of one another. And from your elevation as you look down, you realize they're arranged in a familiar symbol. These waves of corpses just lining the ground before, in the very center, sits this dais of bodies interlaced and woven together, limbs torn from torso, linked and creating this massive disc from which in the center rises this mound of corpses strewn together by these inky black tendrils and something in the center slowly writhing.
This is my vision.
It's very similar. And as you look upon this order, you see a handful of cultists. Or, yeah, I mean, you guys are able to pick that up pretty easy, that they ain't good,
Why about to get your ass beat in the elevator?
that are kneeling. And one individual speaking to them, all of their backs to you, his arms outstretched, proclaiming, hearing it just over the thunder, still trying to wrap your head around from what you're seeing, you catch. And from before, gaze upon your wicked creation. Cast your judgment. Deliver us. As a flash hits, the priest turns. He looks at those kneeling before him, his eyes in the bright strike of lightning glowing. Need the party to make a perception check at disadvantage.
Did we find Fizz?
Oh.
Okay, I just want to double check. Make
Never
sure.
tried.
You didn't really have much of an option.
He didn't make much of a noise.
Huh,
That
yeah.
doesn't sound right.
Okay.
It's like, why would you call me first? I got a 9.
9,
I got a 15.
6.
4, 5. Okay. You don't see it until it's too late to react. But something comes lumbering from behind. A creature incomprehensible and something you all haven't seen. I'm going to represent it with this for now.
Oh.
But it's dragging someone, screaming. Hanging from its face are these flesh-colored tendrils. Its body hulking. It's quite large. Its claws almost crustacean-like, hanging and dragging while it scuttles on 4 legs. Its armor, its outer carapace, thick and gray, covered in moss and lichen. As it drags this screaming individual, you recognize them from a description you have. Ingrid, the Flar, the Lady of the Manor.
The screaming individual?
As she writhes and this creature has her gripped by the ankle, dragging her forward to flank the priest, you hear her scream over the storm. You don't know what you've done! The priest seeming to ignore her, the cultists now kind of rocking on their knees, speaks, Blessed are we who bear witness to this chaos, to their reign. Rapture, gaze upon us and will save us from the gods and us as their idols. Ingrid tries to rip free, and you can only imagine her agony as the creature shifts and moves her. Fool! Their gaze, his gaze will ruin us. As she gets ready to utter the next word, this creature swings her up and she lets out a scream as it grabs her by the throat and tears her into effortlessly.
Kiss her in clean.
Gore pours forth over the priest's head, entrails sloshing down his body, landing at his feet. A wicked smile begins to pull across his lips as he sees you all. The word she began to state, he finishes. A thought. One of you have heard that before. As he steps forward,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see the entrails give way under his feet, the ground begins to shudder, and you see the moor begin to rise and fall back behind him for miles from what you can see. I need everyone to roll initiative.
East is over there.
What did you say
Like,
the name was?
As a thought.
you know,
I thought he said.
when you see the gorge. John.
I gotta roll.
I gotta roll. Get a champ.
I was like, you're leaving now?
Oh yeah, right.
Cat's like, I don't like it.
And the lightning strikes. Oh, the sun goes low. I'm sleeping at night.
Riddle me this.
Batman.
Why would this come with fewer
It's the perfect
tags than slots?
Because you're gonna lose the tags.
It's similar to a cat.
No, there's less of these than there are holes.
Oh, then it's
Then we did lose the tags.
how many fewer?
Things, or maybe they just overlap, so it doesn't.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 versus 12.
Okay. I think I would say it's either Isaac is accurate or we're just 2 or somewhere.
All right.
I just stick in my pocket like
Maybe next time.
20. No, I have a +2 initiative. Sorry, 19.
Okay.
Blimey.
Issa.
20.
Damn it.
Elias.
This is fun. 21.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little
Bobby.
lies.
15.
You beat no. Just,
15.
I mean, that's pretty good all around. Like,
that's the best average we've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
Go
all go
last.
before them.
Oh.
So,
Oh yeah.
first up,
Issa Goublain.
Elias. As you see the priest smile, there's a sense of recognition.
Oh, that's right.
You've seen this man before. In fact, you know him quite well. So much so that he almost seems unthreatened, actually quite glad that you've fulfilled your obligation on that. At least
Please fucking
he
do.
thought you were for.
I'm assuming none of this shit was anything Elias was aware of.
Do it, spoil it.
Or at least he wasn't aware
No.
of those, hundreds of human sacrifices.
Correct. You thought a different game was being played.
So.
And it's when you start to realize that, you see a figure much further off, standing over here, just looking at you. Tall, unnaturally elongated arms, double, triple jointed at points. His arms slowly bending and seeming to kind of maneuver in it. You pick up on as it's twisting its hands. The ground around it is responding. The corpses themselves undulate. And as your gaze rises up to where its head should be, is just a black orb. And just as you think, this cannot be happening, why is it here? This paragon, a patron you've come to know as the Moor. A flash happens, the orb itself opens up and tendrils begin to pour out onto the ground. And by the time the light is gone, so is it. You get the sense that you're in trouble.
They ain't supposed to fucking do this.
What do you want to do?
He's best.
this first round, it fits because of the thematic description. It is considered bright light. So you all get a really good picture of all the groups.
All the gross.
Shame I don't have one on water. It's running.
Yeah, there used to be
So
a big
everyone is
grove.
tracking
There he is.
pretty much from
Oh, okay. Nothing.
here
See you.
up to here, down this center pathway where all the corpses are, is difficult terrain.
I got a battle.
He's like, perfect. Battle over here. Perfect.
So, book in hand, it'll be one where it's lots of shock on his face, which quickly turn, like, he
Pikachu
sees
shock.
what he knows is Theskar, and it's just so quickly twists into rage, and then he rages. I'm gonna do your thing.
Oh, I was like,
Look at me, I'm the barbarian now.
No.
And he will, yeah, book in hand, he will wave his hand and the pages will flutter, and then a green orb will bubble up. You do not know what you have wrought, heretics! And you'll cast Sorceress Burst
Nice.
at this
That one.
You know that as Lister.
Yeah, Lister. Fuck you, Lister.
Lister Fiend.
Listerine.
Lister Fiend. That's who protects little teenagers' mouths from kissing.
That will be a 23 to hit.
Sadly, need a 24.
That'll hit.
Come on, Big 8. For 2 acid damage.
You don't give it, you don't take it away.
Remember your bonus actions?
Okay, cool. I didn't realize Armor of Agathis was a bonus action. And then he will also be like, oh shit, I'm sorry, Armor of Agathis. And then it'll be the, Armor of Agathis is what? Verbal, somatic, and material, right? It's all the things?
Technically, I think it's usually like water or something, like an ice crystal or
Yeah, shard of blue glass.
Yeah.
So he will use his second and last spell slot to cast Armor of Agathis, and it's a similar inky blackness as when he casts Protection from Evil and Good, but it will spread out and then go up into thorned pauldrons, and then harden, and then slowly fade from visibility.
And
Wait, what? You do?
Yeah, he casts Armor of Agathis on himself.
the
Oh, I thought you meant invisibility. Like you that and that. I was like, oh, where are you going?
What we have not seen before when casting this particular spell, primarily because one of Theskar's paragons had not been present,
I feel like I should stand too.
and most of the party can see as well something tremouring and just veering from this direction underneath the ground, leaving an inky swell that travels up your body and amplifies. It does not fade away. And it begins to tether you back to the house.
You know.
Don't get it off, you don't just look.
He's like, oh shit, what did I do? So yeah, he's straight up standing there looking
Right
like,
now is halved.
What?
my movement's halved.
Oh, change your dice.
But double the effects of Armor of Agathis.
20 temp HP.
Oh, I'm gonna pick you up and take you.
And
You're like a little time
you all
bomb.
can see this. So you see this swell that comes up, and then like the tendrils that normally
Get
harden
one side, I get the other side.
shoot backwards and tether him to the hump.
Ooh. No, it's my rage thing. I can give you 10 HP forever, and you just keep hitting them with that shit. I'm like,
The
yeah.
spell that you cast down to Lister hits, and normally I mean, you just completely melted somebody with this, so you're kind of caught off guard when your aim's a little off, and the arm of Ingrid is hanging, and you hit that, and so it doesn't have nearly the normal impact, and the guy is just
That was you rolling a 23 and it hit somebody else.
No, it
Yeah.
hit him.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Ingrid, the woman that was torn apart, her arm was hanging there. That's how he's thematically saying.
No, you're good. I was just making sure it wasn't a. No, you're not.
And
gonna
he
hit the
knows.
person. Like, what?
What's his name again?
Lister.
Lister knows him as Mercutio, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Marbugio.
So I'm gonna say that there's a good chance that facade might drop during this comment.
And he knows.
You guys are gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Another one is stuck in
And this is where you know you were sent there
You just hear next time.
to propagate a summoning of what you believed was Thescar. But they said a different name, and you don't know what that name means, and that terrifies you. All right. Anything else?
So,
Nothing better than a second unknown eldritch being.
so is this? Did you guys change the name that you said last week
Which one?
for him? Because you
The
said
one in
you said
his-
an L. I think you said an L name
Lots
for
of
him.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that name's still out there.
Okay.
And is still real for what he had in his vision. And so
Okay.
that's a comfort that he's going to have to overcome at some point. But right now, the name that I'm trying to think, it may have been you, Issa, that heard Azathoth. I think.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah. So that name you've heard now. This man Finnish. You get the sense that there is some sort of summoning that's taking place.
And he knows his patron is Thescar.
Oh
So basically, he's just like,
no.
"Cool.
Oh, what?
What the fuck's going on?"
So after Elias, we have
This
Issa.
trickster eldritch god is tricking me?
Fiend.
And
It
from within the
worked
house
all
when you're-
right last time, so we're gonna cast Entangle.
That could our name.
There you go.
Is it worked almost last time?
It got 2 out
Maybe
of the
next
5.
time? Almost last time.
Okay, so
So
that is.
it's gonna be a 20-foot cube centered
Hello,
on the
we are
priest.
alt.
Where did that cube go?
There
What do you
it
got,
is.
guys?
Centered on the priest.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! It's almost like you
Yeah,
drew it up like that.
Get here, you bastards. That's everybody. So now I got to roll a bench.
It's a DC 12 strength check.
Strength.
They're
Okay.
cultists, they can't be that strong.
So
But if Brian was rolling, it might be like maybe they're pretty decent.
Lister is fine.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. Here we go.
It's such a good opener. If they're just stuck there, it's over. Like, God bless. We've done so many Jamin openings of, oh, they're all
So
restrained.
does it name restrained?
Yeah.
Okay. Restrained.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I finally understand.
That's grounded. That's paralyzed. It's stunned.
They should be in alphanumeric order. Either right to left or left to right.
Take a concentration when you get a chance. This one.
Yep, it's this one. Concentrate. There you go.
Thank you, Kyle.
You're welcome. And
Duh! I just pick you up. No, I'm gonna pick him up and just take him with me.
so this one is
He's like a little time bomb.
restrained.
Throw him up in there, bro. You really be checking.
So far, it's just as effective as last time.
Still. There it
A
is.
little more.
Got him, boys.
We got 3 of them stuck?
Fireball.
Yo, buddy!
And now we gotta see if the big thing is restrained.
Is it still raining?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
It's storming
Shut up.
more. Yeah, it's storming
Yeah,
more
actually, I love
violently
that.
than it has been. This okay. This guy.
That's the wind thing you look.
What was the save?
Is it still
12.
storming?
12. It gets a 13. So you see it kind of try to pull this thing down, but it's big and it's strong and it tears itself free. The vines that attempt to grab him, they almost seem to instead deflect, and he just waves his hand, locking eyes with you as they restrain his own cultists in front of him. He almost says, "That's fine, leave them." And that's when you see behind in the mass of corpses here something shifting and trying to break free.
I want to break free.
Anything else?
I am behind creatures that are bigger than me, so I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
Unless this looks like it's viable.
You ain't gonna have out of them either.
So,
I mean, at this point, I'm basically a fucking turret up there.
I mean,
Just like the areas to the side of me.
yeah, so you would have these trees over here that are viable, but there are these homes that would then also break line of sight for most. So you would limit your ability to engage some of them, but also would easily be hidden from others.
Yeah. That feels good. I'm gonna, because I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
And that would allow you to hide check.
Yeah.
That would be obscured.
I assume I have protection from evil and good still long enough to not keep track of it besides the concentration part. Because if the combat lasts.
Ooh, I'm not gonna make that one. It's an 11, I think.
Or we don't know.
LOL.
We're all going to separate and disappear into the woods.
Yeah, it's an 11.
It's an 11.
That is one worse than I've rolled on every other stealth check.
You get the sense that as you try to run, the tendrils that are kind of going back from Mercutio, you kind of stumble, and so they see you also. This is when that lightning blast.
Yep.
You are highlighted, you're silhouetted, you're slick with what you guys now realize is some form of thick oil that's pouring from the storm. And yeah, you're just like, oh, I'm glowing almost. And you feel very exposed.
Hell yeah, dog.
Anything else, Issa?
That's movement action, bonus action.
All right. Maybe next time isn't your time. It is.
So, Howard comes out. Go into rage. And I'm just going straight up. I'm there, up there, in the front, right there, in the center of them. I can't get that far.
Difficult terrain.
I can jump. Is it gonna get me out of the
How
air?
far can you jump?
Well, with
a standing jump.
Well, I have a 17 in strength and I am raging.
Okay.
So I
That doesn't answer the question.
Well, that's one of those. I can drag 900 pounds. So do the math. I'm just kidding. You do get to do a amount of jump, which is equal to your strength plus. Let's see, jump.
I'm hoping it's on the back of this.
So it's at least 1, 2, 3. So at least 17 feet.
No. Yeah, that's the thing. Hold on, jump. Here we go. Here's jump. These right here. 2024. Because is it difficult to rain the second I take a step forward, or do I get 10 feet and then get to go? Because that's going to determine how far I can go.
It was from here.
Yep.
So you got 10 feet.
Yeah, so I
You
get
were
10
here.
feet. Yep.
One.
Well, I was right beside the.
So you could make a
running
long jump.
Yeah, long jump.
So, you can make a long jump, you leap horizontally a number of feet, equal to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet immediately before. If you do it from standing, you can leap half that distance. Either way, each foot you jump costs 1 foot of movement.
So you would be able to go.
So you can get to here with your long jump.
Oh, wait, just keep me back there then. I'll just go right in front of you and just be your fucking turret then. Or I'll be your fucking wall. I'm good. I'm going to go right in front of you and have my thing up, and then I'll be like, the music kind of goes.
Do you want to take a?
No.
You want to hold your action or anything
Oh,
close or anything like that?
Dodge.
Okay. So you move in front and you become imposing, ready for whatever attack they attempt to launch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
Rage, so I
Absorb
do go
and
into 3, and yeah, so you guys see the roots come up around me. I'm like, yeah, then green eyes get even brighter, and then can I get a little rage man?
Yes. Yes.
I went to rage.
And hopefully at least the thing with them is an aberration, so like something has disadvantage on it.
I am almost certain it is, and if it's not, what else will be? Yeah. Yeah. So this tool is an aberration, and if you all wanted to see
Damn, my
what this
hands.
thing looks like,
I do.
it's that guy.
Gross. I cannot fathom him.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Go and give him a little kiss.
Yeah. So
If I could reach him, I would.
Okay.
Oh, you're just too far away.
Anything else next time?
That's moving, bonus action and action,
Okay.
just like Issa.
So,
Oh, hey, and I have a bonus to my AC because he's standing in front of me.
Full turns, full.
Sorry, I'm laying prone, so
Right? Because I got cover.
so you have a half cover yet.
now
He
we got
grapples you and just picks you up.
+2.
Bobby
Yeah.
and Han.
Nice.
Who has the higher dex?
I have a 16.
No.
I
have a bonus to my
15.
Grab me by my spine.
You grab his brain.
Do my element thing, so I activate that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Oh man, that's awesome.
move.
What element are you activating?
Elements.
The one that's gonna matter most when he gets up there.
They have disadvantage on dex saves while they're restrained.
Got
I
him.
don't know if
Give
that
me 1
changes what
second,
you're doing.
because I'm not going to get up there to fight quite yet. 'Cause I can't.
Nobody would. I could have thrown you.
But I'm going to kind of run behind the house. Play that.
Okay,
Your
so
house is here.
you're this one.
Yeah.
So
I
5,
think you're really going all the way
10,
around the house.
15,
20, because I have 40 feet.
20.
And then if I have to, bonus action.
Maybe.
To get the rest away. Bonus action.
So you just want full cover from them?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So
I'm just going to hug the house.
this right here is your difficult terrain. This middle path going down. So that right there isn't on the side.
Okay.
So you can continue with
I
your
too
regular
was
movement
unaware.
and still get.
Oh, sorry. If I wasn't clear, I'll make sure it's kind of this corridor right here.
Can you
is
put
where,
the shit out there like a little square thing?
Not with.
Oh, because you're on the. Oh, damn, you're on the app.
Sorry.
So it's just this kind of immediate path. Where it's
Oh, wait a minute. It's basically that green thing is just out in front of us.
Either way, because I don't have
Pretty
anything
much.
else. So,
Or is it one narrow, like one square narrow?
It's one more narrow. It's
Okay, gotcha,
It's
yeah.
15 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
15 by 30.
That's my
That's
bad.
sick.
Can I be up by the Han?
Yes.
Are you different? Or are you
Like here?
I think that one might be too far for me. If I can go just one to its right. Yeah.
yeah, and basically I just want to hug the house.
Okay.
And then that way next to it, I can try to go around and get the rest of the way.
Yeah. Would you want to be on the corner of the house?
Yeah, now if anybody comes right by, just punch in the face.
Yeah, so you kind of are running by the edges of, all these corpses and getting a good sense because of how bright it is in this moment, just how mangled they are. They have been brutalized before they were laid out in this ceremonious way.
Yeah. And I'm going to use my action for just dodge also.
Okay. Bobby.
Yeah, that's about almost perfect for your difficult terrain. Where everything the light touches is hard to move.
I kill one of them. It's a kill one of them.
Can't get there.
This is exactly what your order has you
Oh,
out
yeah.
here to stop.
I'm running.
You look at the bed of daisies in front of you, you're like, what the fuck is this? Then you pull out your gun.
I almost messaged him and was like, can I have like a shotgun?
I mean,
revolvers?"
I was seriously considering getting in.
I mean, it's in the corridor, but
No lie. I was like, oh, an anti-material rifle?
Bobby has 12 gauge rifled slug.
yeah.
Just punches a grapefruit sized hole in Lister's chest.
He's like, I was Lister Fiend. As he fucking was.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Yeah, oh man.
Seems like a tyrannical government to me.
Somebody needs a little freedom. Oh, I love it.
All right. I'm gonna take my warhammer.
Don't make it a bore hammer.
There's a little spike kind of at the bottom of the hilt.
What's that do?
He's just gonna kind of rub it across the skin and cut himself.
You're gonna
It's
get
gonna start glowing. So I'm gonna do Crimson Right of the Dawn. So I have, what is it, bright light on my,
Is it whatever weapon you're holding gets the light?
yeah.
Yes, so it's your hammer. And it lasts for eternity.
So radiating out from.
Bright light out 20 feet up.
20 feet
From the
right,
hammer.
20 feet down.
From the warhammer.
Fucking nice.
And as this
And I'm just
oily
gonna go.
rain strikes the hammer, it sizzles and burns, and you now get this overwhelming sense that while normally you're attuned with undead, fiends, and fae, your order also hunts the aberrant. And there is not an ounce of space right now that is not radiating danger.
I'm gonna move straight in, as
Straight
far
in?
as I can do.
Okay, so that would be 5.
And you stop.
Moving in.
I gotta have
That would now be 15,
25,
25.
and that's it.
How did you think I fucking kid?
So as you begin to move in,
Just come on the
you
side,
start
bro.
moving over the corpses, and it almost seems like this rippling wave.
The hands are trying to
It's-
grab us. That's what it
it's
is.
really difficult to get over them. You realize now that they're deeper than you thought as you look down, because this is again a downward slope. These are stacked maybe close to 8 feet high. So you begin to climb over them, and then as you get to the top, you slide down.
Fucking nightmare.
Well, you're the fucking like the wall that's around Jon Snow that's just piling up, and it's like, oh my god, who would fucking get in there?
Anything else, Bobby?
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
It lets me choose that what you punch.
Oh, when you're on it, so there's just now like a cacophony of fire, water.
He's just using force damage.
Surrounded by viscera and
As it comes
corpses,
out.
mountains of bodies. Bobby pushes forward.
Because of Crimson Right, I take 1d4 and I roll 1. So
Damn it, Bobby! You're waiting through them corpses.
That's when you want the low roll.
That's impressive because the natural save that's a 3.
Do
They can take an action if they'd like to end that.
Yeah, they can take. Yeah, they can actually to make a strength save
likely,
or make an athletic check or whatever.
they will.
Can they damage the vines or just
I think it's just a strength check.
right now.
Yeah, pretty sure it's just a check.
I mean, now understand this: if it's like a net,
Restrained creature can take an action to make a athletics check against the spell save DC.
Okay, so they make an athletics, they gotta get a 12, they have a +0, so first one,
they're the guys that
he's stuck, you can see him struggling,
he's going to struggle.
but it doesn't look terrified. In fact, they all still have their backs to you.
That's
Second
just
one.
fucking disrespectful.
They're restrained.
Third one,
Okay.
Well, they can turn around. Their speed is 0, but that doesn't mean they can't go.
they all are just kind of like hunched over the vines, just holding tight, and that's when you begin to start to see that the vines, and from this mass of corpses that are, it's probably 15, almost 20 feet tall, and what you start to realize now that you're getting a better look at it in the light of the moment, that other symbol that you saw etched on the paper, the corpses form like this tree that make that symbol. And from the base, creeping up the vines, is that black liquor that begins to kind of go over the cultists. Then we will go to this guy's turn. Joel will begin to lumber forward. And it almost seems to lock in on the one closest right now, and in fact would be kind of unaware. It moves forward 10, 20, 30 feet through the difficult terrain as it's just pulling its huge form almost in a straight line towards the Han. And then it will dash, and it will go 10 10. Leaving difficult terrain, does that count as the increased movement?
It's moving through difficult terrain. So if you're going out of it, no.
Okay.
It
that
should
would
be
then-
into the square.
When it gets into the bodies, it does not seem to be as hindered. In fact, it disappears beneath the wave. So that's 15, 20, well, 15, 20, 25, 30, and pops up. Coming out of the corpses, you see the claws and the tendrils as it looks like it's getting ready to attack both Bobby and Tahani. But that's its turn because that was a movement and dash. And then Lister.
He will not kiss.
Did you hold an attack?
I was using action for dodge. I was hoping someone would run by.
Lister looks forward, recognizing something about your warhammer, Bobby. He begins to utter something incomprehensible as he casts Hold Person in a tongue that you can't understand. I need you to make.
No.
Where is it? It's a Wisdom saving throw. And what is there? I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah!
Natural 20.
You've never been more wise.
You see
Hold these nuts.
from behind this creature that has popped before you, locking eyes with Lister in the moment. You see the inky swell begin to bubble up and try to grab you. In fact, some of the hands seem to begin to animate and try to grab, but they just can't grab purchase as your warhammer fights back this tar that begins to build, and the limbs go limp. You resist the effect. He looks pissed. He didn't appreciate that. And so he actually then draws a dagger and steps forward and is raising it over his hand while looking at you and starting to make a movement down towards the waist. So now we go to the top of the round, so we got to see if this lightning persists. Where are we going to put my percentile die? It does not. So a darkness begins to settle back over, except for around Bobby and.
So I can see it
around-
up to here from Bobby.
Yes.
Okay.
And then also light is on the halberd as well.
Yeah, so I can basically, I can't
You
see
should probably put magical
any of
effect
this.
on me to represent that light.
So, looks like I'm attacking the Chul.
Just one called magical effect.
Yeah, well, and yeah, in that box, yeah, it's like an orange.
Yeah, magic.
Or, I'm sorry, but it's blue. Physical effect is orange. Oh, look, I'm Braves colors.
It was blue. I literally just grabbed it. And so.
What is that? Oh, yeah,
Effect.
magical. Yeah.
So you've got.
You've got an adhesive
Okay,
metals.
so you are attacking. You said the Chul. You may attack the Chul. Whoever's attacking the Chul.
It's me, because top of the round is me, right? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I wish I had much more slots.
I was so confused because the back half, like I see Nate's and Cormac and
I'm sorry. I knew those names, and I was like, I'm gonna remember those. I'm not necessarily gonna remember that the characters were playing a one shot.
that's like, hold up.
Oh, I was like, who's Magpie? She's made it.
So,
No,
book in hand,
It says maybe. I'm just being. I'm
black
being-
I also
ink,
have shit hand,
starts to lift off of
but
it,
it's stationed by me.
ball up. This it's not what you think!
It's going around like.
And he'll Eldritch Blast at the Chul.
Okay. Make your.
Natural 20.
That's not good.
No.
I'm going to use my Heroic Inspiration.
Alright.
Okay.
time to
And roll the
fly.
exact same fucking number
Oh,
for a, I think a 9.
That just
Yeah.
means you're genuine.
9 to hit.
9 does not hit. Well, we can say this thing's big. It's hard to miss.
9 doesn't do damn.
As it hits,
You hit
the jewel actually intercepts it with one of its tendrils and seems to absorb.
It takes
this
your.
blast.
I fucking hate this!
No more time. Like,
And then he's going to bonus action, awaken mind, link with Bobby.
Okay.
He's not going to say anything yet. But
Create that open mind connection. Bobby, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
beautiful.
I'm sorry.
What's your spell DC?
80.
Hold up. 13.
13? Okay.
13 wisdom save. Blood Hunter type by wisdom, right? This one does,
I
right?
went intelligence instead of
But you made a 13?
14 takes half damage.
Aww.
You take 3 psychic damage, that's half from 6. As the awakened mind, and given the scenario that you're currently in, has an additional effect. It seems things are amplified for you right now. And you get this flash of an orb floating above some creature's head, torn open, and tendrils just begin to pour inside of your mind. It causes a searing pain, and you shrug most of it off, but you have the sense that right now you can either choose to maintain this connection or terminate it.
He hasn't said anything yet, so honestly, this doesn't feel like the normal connection. You might be like, this is some shit fucking
Yeah, terminated.
Okay.
Then you hear it. Oh.
good fucking. Yeah. You hear it in Mercutio's tone. Oh, come on, man.
No.
You hear in your mind, just respect your gift. Okay.
See Mercutio just up there.
He's like stuck here with that. Anything else, Mercutio?
No, I'm within range for all of my spells, and
And you have half cover.
I'm scared to move. I got half cover, so you know.
You can one step to the right.
Issa.
He's a good
Is there a point that I can be
No.
in the darkness and still shoot priest?
Is
That
that-
is going to be hard. I don't think so. Just given the fact that you've got light coming from here
Right.
and light coming from here.
I didn't do that.
That's okay. I'll just back up to like the minimum I can see him, and I think that's going to be right here, or right here. If that's
Yeah.
all right. Okay.
Yeah, that looks correct.
15, 20, and I'll spend a luck point to shoot this at advantage.
Okay.
My man.
Is that a 15 or 16? 15. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That will hit.
Wonderful.
We're gonna do the Thayanite thing.
I am going to,
Tell you what that
first of all, deal. I'm going to use the
Fury of the Small.
the Dreadful Strike and Fury of the Small.
Okay.
So that's going to be +2,
really
plus
fast.
2d6.
Did you 100 mark anything?
No.
Okay. It doesn't work the way y'all think it does. You're good. Keep going. Be mindful. Because that busted heal.
7,
8 million.
10. I think that's going to be
Those are cool.
15 to him. And then I will cast Hail of Thorns.
Oh, you super buddies.
So he and everyone within 5 feet of him need to make a dex save.
So yeah, that's at least 4 of them. Like him and the 3.
And these two right here.
Those restrained will make it at disadvantage.
Yeah, so we'll do
Oh,
him
they just
first.
failed.
He got a 15 plus,
Yeah,
so
put
he's
that shit up.
fine.
He'll take half.
Cultist.
Hold on, Jimmy's pulling it up real quick. Wait a minute.
Fail.
I was making sure restraint doesn't make them automatically fail
I
their
thought
decks.
the usage just make you automatically fail.
Oh, my bad. Well, since they're moving 0, they can't. Like, all they do is flail around.
Yeah. So they may just all.
Because, yeah, no, if you locked all 4 of them down, you're like, well, I guess you're going to get some arrows. It's like, okay.
It's basically, it would just be Lister's the only one that would take half damage and everybody else full, which is...
Yeah.
Because F.
Yeah.
Fine.
So what's the damage?
10.
So I go ahead and at least get Lister's down.
5.
5, so he takes half of that, so he'll take 2.
It is now disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay, so the first one failed,
Boom.
second one failed, third one failed. So all of the other ones take 5. So that would be, I think we have.
What's the max damage on that? 8?
10.
Hell yeah, dude. That shit's awesome. Well, especially kids like lock them down. Ready?
You're doing 5 damage to...
We were wrong. It's stunned. That's how that happens.
Where you automatically fell. Because that would make sense to get in the incapacitated condition.
That's what. Okay, it's the incapacitated condition that does.
Yeah, this arrow shatters mid-flight as it erupts on Lister's chest and then backfires into all the cultists. And they've got now these gnarly splinters sticking out of their face and flesh. They're bleeding profusely. But you're having a hard time determining, is it all blood or is it this ink that's starting to travel up these vines that you've got them entangled in? But it's looking a mess. Very effective.
What we need to flavor that is if I'm up in front and you need to do the hell of arrows. No, I'm up there and I'm like, think, and it splits the arrow up there.
All right,
Defense.
Issa. Is there more? Issa,
That
more?
was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
He's a good bomb.
That'll be it.
All right, and
That'll
after
do.
Issa, we have maybe next time.
I'm gonna take 1 step forward and attack the thing because I have reach weapon. Pretty much, I'm gonna go, hey, that is good.
Make your attack on the jewel. And are you attacking recklessly?
Always and forever.
Okay.
Which means it'll have a straight roll on you. Because it's got disadvantage on it.
Aberration. Check for good evil.
Yeah, that's fine. It has a disadvantage against hit me, right?
Yeah, but if you recklessly attack it, it would then have...
You have advantage. It has straight against.
That's yes.
Yeah,
that was said like it mattered to me right now.
It does.
It does. Love me.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
You're like 19 to suck.
It'd be fucking crazy if it didn't at level fucking 3, dude.
Disengage.
It-
Well, those hobgoblins had like an 18 AC.
Yeah, so like I said, it'd be crazy if a 19 didn't hit.
How much damage did you say?
I didn't.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. I rolled 7 damage, please.
7 damage.
And I get to hit somebody else since I'm next to somebody. Sorry, Bobby.
No, get to, not have to.
Keeps his rage up. Don't worry.
So you land a strike and find a soft spot behind its chitinous shell, but it's still glancing low and isn't as impactful as you're used to rolling.
Oh no, never planned to. I'm just gonna take a step back and I'm done. And then my bonus action is because I don't have one beyond that, unless y'all know what a fucking barbarian can do as bonus action. I can,
So you want to take a step back, so
Yep.
That would be what, total of 15 feet.
correct.
Yeah.
Now this.
Step back and continue providing cover.
Yeah, like 100%. Like let's. So what's funny? I do have little like notches on my armor. So if anybody wants to ever be Master Blaster, go whoop or whoop whoop whoop. I mean, it's literally I'm a jungle gym.
Well, he might. On my next turn, he's just going to step up into the stirrups
Yeah.
and just be like,
All right, so now I think
"Ride my steed."
the
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Hold up. 2d6 to you. 2d6 temp HP. Because you already got the 20, right?
Yeah, that's 20. Oh, because your world.
Rage, yeah.
You got 5?
Yeah, I got a 5 temp HP to you, good old Bobby. So what you feel is a little scary, but you're protected slightly because a nut forms around you, or around your torso. You're like, yeah, and then I see it.
I may regret
And
this,
I'm at 47 HP because I went down slightly.
but you keep saying oil, so I'm gonna try fire.
It's raining, you get me.
That was legit. I was gonna do sorceress versus fire next, so this is a good test for if that'll work.
And so I'm gonna try to swing.
That's it. That's whatever happened with fire. It's got to be the little.
And I mean, yes, because it's 10.
How do you miss ground?
You hit, and you're normally pretty good in form, but you kind of twist your wrist at the last second, and it slides off its oily hide, and you kind of feel like, oh man, I may sprain my wrist. I do that again.
These motherfuckers clanking.
I'm gonna bonus action flame blows twice then. 2 more times.
Cock your fist quickly.
Natural 1.
We said cock your
And
fist.
16.
Okay, 16 will hit for the natural 1. I need a 10% up or down. You want the high 10 or the low 10? And this will be bad. So if you roll 90 over, it's bad. It is a 31. You're okay. You feel like had you hit that a little bit wrong, you may have potentially lost the extra attack from flurry of blows for the rest of the battle as you sandwich your wrist.
Oh.
So that's 8 fire damage.
That's real bad.
Yeah.
I lose my arm and I
That's like I still have
Okay,
3
so-
damages.
Nobody that one. Brian doesn't fuck around.
So 8 fire damage.
Alright.
Fire damage.
And I'm going to attempt to push him with that 5 feet. It's a DC 12 strength saving throw.
DC 12 strength.
You're pushing this big motherfucker?
He hits it,
Trying
and
to push
you
this-
see it kind of sway, but it anchors its claw into the ground.
Into
as
bodies?
it starts to kind of like its head's twitching and looking towards Dahan. And the fire looks like it wants to catch, but it just doesn't.
Okay. We think I would be able to cycle through more elements with 3 attacks, but I only
Alright, anything else, sir?
These. Yeah.
You have to
Alright.
connect for good.
Tommy,
Great.
you see this thing as an arrow goes screaming over your head, then Halberd comes down and slams in to the troll, and then all of a sudden is pulled back and steps back. You see Dahan have a flaming fist, land a flurry of blows on its body, and one seems to actually cause this thing to shift its attention to him. What do you do?
I'm gonna hit the shit out of it.
I would have held my action, but I hit you twice and then hit you.
Got him.
Your hammer cracks down on
Get out
its
here and these
hide.
trenches together, my friend.
And as it hits it again, it's covered in this lichen, moss, now this oil, and it just kind of glances off. It's a pretty hardy creature, or aberration.
Pretty Tom Hardy creature.
Anything else?
Nice.
Nobody knew who I was before I put on the chitin.
Does your elements count as a magical type effect?
Amazing.
It's
So good.
I mean, it says I manifest that, and then I can throw it 10 feet, so.
I mean,
Kind of, sort of, but also not kind of, sort
It
of.
doesn't say anything about using magical action.
so the big.
Elemental,
So what
but not
about this?
magical.
Huh?
Elemental, but not magical.
So the thing with it is, like stuff in 2024, magic most likely does not overcome anything because it doesn't have to anymore.
Yeah.
That's so unless it needs to overcome something, it doesn't. But then again, that usually is at level 6
Bobby is done. Now we go to
because that's when you'll have your plus one.
the cultists. Again, some of them trying to now not only get out of these vines, but pull these barbs from the shattered arrow out of their face. They will try to break free. He breaks free.
Oh no, he wanted to break free.
No.
Second one rolls the same
And
thing,
he
breaks
broke
free. And as he's breaking free, he's looking up, and he actually pulls back his shirt and offers his chest up to Lister.
By control.
The next one,
No.
same roll. I've rolled 3 13s in a row.
In a roll? Yeah, you did.
Roll, breaks free. This one because their action immediately begins to move 5. No, so that's 10, 20, and he actually crawls inside and disappears into the center. And then the last one,
That's right, you said it wasn't a tree.
that's 4 13s in a row.
We have triskaidekaphobia, and you should too.
Yeah. He breaks free, draws a sickle, and begins to climb over the bodies. So that would be, he does not move quickly through this like the tool does. That's 10, 20, 30, and that's what he can get because he can dash.
How far did you get in there?
30 feet.
Okay. He got in 30.
Yeah, he got in.
No. He started up at the line. That's right.
Yep.
Some long ass fucking the dudes. No, but that ain't.
And then now we go to the tool.
They got no normal legs.
And while it
exhaustion, so.
seems initially focused on you, there's something about its tendrils that seem to be gravitating towards you, Bobby. And so, without even looking at you, its first pincer shoots out to grab you.
Don't worry.
So it will make an
The
attack.
The little armor.
Oh, this thing has reach, so I should have had an attack on you, but it didn't take it. I did not realize that. Does an 11 hit? Nope. So, because its attention is split, it tries to grab you and just straight misses to the side, and you feel the weight and can hear the snap as its claw closes tight. If it had hit, you figured it would hurt. The other one will reach out towards you, Dahan, and tries to grab you around the waist as its other pincher makes an attack for a 20 to hit.
See what this thing can do.
Enough.
And it rolled very, very poorly. It deals 5 bludgeoning damage.
I will redirect the attack, and it's a 1d10 plus 6, so the minimum I can deflect is 7.
Okay.
Plus
so what
6?
is that? When you say redirect.
That means I reduce the damage by what I roll. So it does
Okay.
0.
So it does 0 damage, but you are grappled.
God.
So like the way that you kind of grab it and you're holding it and it's now holding you, and so it can close. So you're kind of in its little claws or in its big claws in your little form, and you're just kind of battling its strength from closing on you, and you're winning. But then it's going to now, its tentacles, which seem to almost be lunging towards Bobby, redirect and go towards you. So it's going to try to attack you with its paralyzing tentacles.
Do you get to do that with your dex, your wisdom and dex? Or your level plus your dex?
It is 1d10 plus my dex plus my modifier.
And you need to make, for me, sir, a Constitution saving throw.
What room is she going?
Natural 20, but the 22.
You are really good at this game. Give me your powers.
You got almost as many natural 20s as I do.
Space Jam. I know, because I'm cheating. No, I'm just kidding.
So you get the sense that
That would not have been good.
it would not have been good as the tendrils are kind of lapping at you and they can't quite make a purchase and actually land on you well, or where they do land, it's clothed, thankfully, and doesn't get on your skin. You feel this tingling sensation, and you get the sense that if enough of this got into your system, you wouldn't feel quite right and maybe kind of rendered catatonic.
But right now, just numb to your wrist enough to keep punching it.
Yeah.
Catatonic, you say?
So after the Chul, we come down to Lister, who will plunge his dagger into this man right here, who's got his chest offered up, and carved down the front, splitting him open. There's a blood-curdling scream as he falls over limp, and that's when you see writhing out of the field behind, really the moor itself, where it's, think of kind of like a bog-like land. It's still kind of undulating because of whatever's happening. The center mass is still writhing, and you begin to see that some of this undulation, well, these boglands have reeds and lichen and moss everywhere, and you're now starting to see rising a few dozen of these jewels starting to move inland. All of them seeming to be dragging something behind. People. There's easily 40 or 50 corpses between these walls that you guys are traversing through. You get the sense that there's the rest of the village, and they're being brought forward to join whatever's happening up here by many, many more.
Someone say time to go.
And Lister will begin chanting. And does anyone speak deep speech?
No, just
Okay. So we will now go back to the top of the round. We will see if it is a lightning strike. It is not. So lightning is still flashing, but not one that is bright enough to affect the round. And we will start with Elias.
You keep saying Elias, and I'm like, aren't you, isn't your name Merc? And so I'm like,
To you it is.
no, to me it's maybe. See, there it is. Okay, here's the deal. You can't play for too long, because if you do, something bad's gonna happen.
No. Alright, so I still can't see anybody basically at the entangled or further back.
Oh, here, you can take the outward. You prove you can hold it, go for it.
Also, so yeah, he doesn't see all the new things bringing stuff up.
You see it from a
Oh, yeah.
thematic element because of the lightning flashes and all
It's
that.
just during the round. It was
Yeah.
alright.
So was it flashed or no flashed? Like,
It's not flash right now, but thematically think of, you guys can still see what's going on, but from an aspect of a game mechanic, it is considered dark.
yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure if I had disadvantage on anything, it was that or not.
Well, you wouldn't because you have light on your helmet, so you're going to be fine to see.
Well, I mean, I can't see the 800 feet dark vision thing, so
Yeah.
I'm blind. Yeah. They didn't mess with the people's vision if it is dark and I have light. If they have dark vision, right?
No,
Okay. It's not like the sunlight effect, right?
no, it's not like a sunlight sensitivity or whatever it's called.
Just my invisibility.
Just yours was the
This only that follows. Stop this madness!
Why are you German?
Stop this madness!
9.
Then a flame rises up from the book, and he will Sorcerer's Burst, little fireball towards the Chulu.
Oh, towards the jewel.
He can't see Lister,
Oh,
so.
that's fair.
With the heart of the cards, guide. That's just your expired driver's license.
It might have guided me. That would be a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Now, truly, may the heart of the cards guide me.
Fuck that up.
Motherfucking 2 again.
Yeah. Exodia.
Two fire damage.
Well, at
As
least shut him a good time.
the spell travels and hits the jewel, you see its tendrils begin to kind of flare from Han and almost seem to navigate and walk onto you.
Hey, you get
Like,
behind
especially
me.
like, there's like
Yeah.
foam at the edge of his mouth and shit. He's just like, this is bullshit!
It grows like 20 feet tall. It's like,
I'm a little scared now.
All
You
right.
just get behind me.
Anything else,
again.
Elias?
No, because the last person I tried to bonus action connect, you did not seem to appreciate it at all.
You could bonus action connect. He said I'd make you talk before.
Nah.
Hey, you don't know if I can talk. It might just be maybe
Issa, your turn, Johnny.
in my head.
You only think in maybe next time.
Maybe.
Next time.
I'm gonna start running around this way.
Okay.
You just run off the map. It's like, bye.
I should be in darkness there, right?
Yeah, you would be.
Okay. There I will take a shot at the tool if I may.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can take it a step earlier if need be.
Yes. This, unfortunately, will not be at advantage because you get the sense that there's something you're doing that it can track.
Such as.
Because that's still a concentration, right?
Yeah.
And you're maintaining
still
concentration.
concentrating.
Yep.
What are you concentrating on?
Entangle.
Entangle.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. So as you're releasing the arrow, you can kind of see one of its beady eyes kind of keep a bead
Tracking.
on you, and one of its tendrils is kind of pointing in your direction.
Dirty 20.
That will still hit though.
We'll use our other dreadful strike.
Nice. Is this the last one for Dreadful Strike?
Yep. It's not great.
7 on the Diego?
Yeah.
I ain't bad.
And we'll use our Fury of the Small, so that's 7, 12, 17.
Nice.
Do you get that per your
17
level?
damage.
What's that?
Is it per your level? Fear the small.
It's with your proficiency, so that's my last Fury of the Small too.
Or
Nice.
it's really quite nice.
As you launch the arrow, as
Solid
its
foot.
tendrils are tracking you, you hit below what you can only assume is its maw, and the arrow lodges in, and this thing lets out this squeal with like mixtures of what you can almost think like a hive insect would make, and for those that are close by, it definitely makes your ears ring, and you get this kind of, again, that nauseating sense of almost vertigo setting in.
Oh, no. I'm gonna leave. That is not good.
It's looking
Hashtag triggers.
bloodied.
I'm telling you.
Deal with it and get the priest. He'll call him.
Okay.
Take a step and hide.
You step right into one of the trolls. Like,
just trick.
For 10.
You get the sense
Just that reaction.
that certainly the troll is tracking you,
Yeah.
but go ahead and roll it one more time for everybody else, because you would have advantage for them.
oh, fair.
Yeah.
It's an 11.
Okay, you get the sense that
That's.
I
maybe shouldn't have yelled.
This dadgum storm keeps causing these white flashes, and you look like a disco light greased up for the party.
I can only imagine you're over there. Run. I used to do blah. Like, you sing your own theme song.
Anything else, Issa?
Nope.
Oh, that's it.
All right. Maybe next
I think we're
time.
whooping their asses.
Yeah. Oh my god, man.
Recklessly, you do something.
Is the other gray entity the same distance away as the Grell?
At the Chul? No, he's 5 feet back.
No.
You would have to step an additional. So
I understand that. I'm talking about the gray thing. Right? Is that right beside him? I can't. It looks
That's what I'm
angled to
saying.
me.
it's in this square. He's diagonal back.
He is back one.
You'd have to step one more forward, so you'd be within 5 feet. But either way, if you step one forward, you're within range of the Chul. Because we've determined it has reach.
No, I don't care about the Chul's reach. I just want to know if I can take a step forward like I did last time and
You
take
have
the
to take
Chul
2 steps forward.
to hit the gray guy.
Yep.
Yes.
So you would not be able to get back out of the difficult terrain.
Is the white space the only part that's difficult terrain?
Correct.
I'm gonna go run around it, and I'm dashing.
Okay, so
1. I'm gonna go all the way up, and I'm gonna go to fucking Lister, and that's what we're doing. We're
this is
we're
a
running.
building, so you can't.
I can jump up, can I? I'm 7.5 feet tall. How tall is it?
I mean,
If it's too tall, then I'm gonna go around the building.
A
Then
normal 12-foot tall standard.
Beautiful.
building.
We're gonna run around the building.
You're out for this round, basically.
That's very fair. I'm gonna get there the next round then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've got 12.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, cool. I'll almost touch a homie.
Yeah. So you all see. Maybe next time, just kind of tear off to the side, going for a flank. You know they're quick. You know they'll get there relatively soon. You don't suspect it will be long before you see them come screaming into the vines, cleaving somebody in the plane.
Is 12 feet the height of the roof?
Yeah, that would be like the total at the apex of the roof. It would be at 12.
Okay, I'm assuming these roofs aren't flat, right? Are they slanted?
Yeah.
So how tall is I get a foot on top of the roof?
12 feet.
Okay, so you're saying it's then like 16 feet up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
When you said apex, I'm like, that's the highest it can be.
So I thought you meant like to,
Oh, no,
to get on the roof is 12 feet.
Yeah.
And
You'll have to
then
rage
you
again because you'll lose your rage.
Nope, bonus action. I
To
can keep
maintain.
my rage.
Oh, oh, nice. New barbarians are awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me, I wouldn't just be flippant about not wanting to get in the fucking lane
Okay.
just so I could be like, well,
So
I
you
guess I
get a
rage.
bonus action to maintain action movement.
That's it.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
And you can just maintain it without using another rage?
I have to just use bonus action. That's it.
That's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
God, that's how it should have been the whole time.
No, I think it's good because I'm doing it now.
Hey, to answer your question, that's what you use.
Dahan.
What's that?
Same rage.
Yeah.
I know that's I didn't need anything extra other than the rules that y'all didn't know.
I start to gather the electricity from the storm, and I'm gonna do lightning damage.
Okay.
You punch Bobby.
If I
Get him.
actually
He
play.
charges you up like fucking Thor.
That's fair.
It'd be awesome.
That's
I'm gonna
the
the fucking lightning to strike.
Oh
so I
man,
can
your
get
wrist
Lister
is
for my
starting
turn.
to get sore. You hit it
I'm gonna
again,
be in
but
there and I'm gonna be like, hit this
It
thing.
just kind of slides off. Like this thing's slick.
And then
Yeah, real talk. I'm gonna get in there and be like, hey.
10,
So, at least my next turn.
Yeah.
This coming.
well, 13.
Oh yeah, 'cause
None of them hit, but I mean, you're hitting it. It's just not costing any purchase. You see Dahan doing his normal martial arts, just trying to brawl this thing, and it's paying him now no attention. It seems to be, well, really focused on getting someone else.
Don't kill me. Release me.
Okay. Anything else, Dahan?
No,
Bobby?
no hands this time.
Alright, so
well,
you're gonna see my hammer come back.
Yep.
Looks like I'm gonna swing and hit with the hammer,
here to kiss him.
but instead, I'm gonna punch.
He's gonna go.
Okay.
Never saw it coming.
It's like a plane. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The way of the hammer through your punch
You
off.
punch this thing straight in the side of its head.
It's gonna be a chill punch.
And you realize, oh shit, I've just been watching my martial arts friend try to punch this thing. This did not go
It doesn't
well.
look that hard.
And you feel kind of your knuckles begin to swell.
God.
And as you're like, oh, this is gonna bruise.
I side-eye you like.
And he tried to use an element too. Still in your
Impressive, most
pocket.
impressive.
Anything else,
I'm
Bobby?
gonna disengage from you back away.
That's a good call.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Oh.
After Bobby, we come down to the Colts boys. We're gonna have this one. He's going to take a step forward. A mad look in his eyes as he comes sliding down the corpses, holding the sickle, and attempts to slash at you, Bobby. Screaming some obscene words in a language you do not understand. does a 15 hit. So,
How do you?
no surprise, you got your arm extended on this troll. You just raise your shield, and the sickle glances off the bus. Or the boss.
It's the boss, yeah.
So that's that cultist.
Big boss.
This cultist here turns and sees you rounding the corner
lightning
with a halberd.
Just the fucking light coming out.
Yeah, and he immediately goes to charge at you, like mild-eyed and
Oh, I've got a
mad.
set. Let's go.
So that would be
Crazy meets
10,
crazy.
15, 20.
Oh no, you forgot. He stuck himself as he went to the
I mean, he very well may, but he's gonna go down swinging. This is his plan.
Yeah.
Gets a 20 to hit.
You disadvantage. Because I said so.
Nope.
No.
You almost had me. I was
Why,
like,
the cultists don't count as aberrations?
Well, I mean, if they get to power up Lister Fiend, then
He's
yeah.
evil, so he's protected from it.
It said pro, good, and evil.
All my good rolls.
No, it's like actually, it's pro good and evil.
Knowledge stuff earlier.
If they're good or evil, they're pros. So like,
Excuse me, this is the worst deal.
that would be 3 slashing damage.
I'm not gonna write this down. No, I'm
Right down to 1.
I said don't do the math for me. And I love that you do it every
1
time.
necrotic damage.
No.
so you take
Rounded to 1.
Well, no, my thing, it's only bonus, it's only slashing. It's the normal
Yeah.
damages,
I
whatever.
just said same like that. No, it's just.
So again, it's still
Two
black bolts. Well,
Tolerant.
the Necronomicon damage I'm not a big fan of, but the other stuff I'm like,
top of the round.
are they daggers? Is that what you
No,
said?
it's now the Chul's turn.
Yeah.
It's a sickle.
Okay. Okay, well, they're trying to harvest me, and it's
Yeah.
not
You
gonna
know, already
happen.
grappled still.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah.
Don't get grappled. Just don't get hurt.
Well, it
Oh.
seems
I
while
bless thee.
its ire was originally on you, shifts now to Bobby. And it will attempt to grasp you with a pincher.
Got it, Robert.
Took an arrow in the chest and was like, this guy's got a bow.
I think it's a 17 to hit.
Out your ribs.
Arrow in the
17?
chest, immediately guilty.
No, so it snaps and tries to snap down on you, and then immediately tries to cram down its crunch on you once more.
Bobby, would you have lost any
Rolls a
HP
nat
between the last round and this round?
Lets you go.
I'm gonna see if I can give you
It's
more.
not got anyone grappled this turn, so it cannot try to lick you with tentacles.
Wait a minute. It didn't hit you?
Can't give you a little
So
smooch.
it's
Oh, it missed with a
penalties
15.
uses its
Okay.
grapple, so you're no longer.
It wasn't more.
Nice.
So.
Hey, the crit fails work on the bad guys.
Yeah, crit fails are not good. So that's the Chul's turn. Now we come to Lister.
Oh yeah, Lister sees somebody duking Naru. I'm gonna really need you to kill the difficult terrain when I get up there, because if it's
So-
still up there, I'm just leaving.
Lister turning seems to
free
get,
action.
I'm messing with you.
and you can see because of how close you are, and any with dark vision and range can see some of that oil swell up on him, and he seems to. And he'll mutter some words again, a very familiar spell. You hear the incantation and you know what's about to happen. It'll attempt to cast Hold Person once more. So we need from
I'm proficient in being helped.
you I believe it's a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm awesome at those.
It's 2 digits, right?
It is. Get a +1. That's a 16 down to a 14.
16 down to a 14. Saves.
I was like, you said a +1. So
Is it a 13
put it up,
save?
I got you exhausted. So I was like, wait.
Yeah, I'm just like. Oh, I'm telling you, being exhausted fucking sucks ass.
Yes, it fucking does.
So-
dude.
I'm tired.
Out of the wall beside you, this black tendril mass attempts to try to grab, but something about the world tree and the magic that you have innate just causes it to shudder as it approaches. It's just like, no, I'd rather not.
Nope.
And about that time, he utters another phrase, and appearing beside you as his bonus action
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he just goes, hey, I'm right
will
here.
be a a tendril that kind of writhes up from the ground,
it's like a
and
little
the
piercing.
spiritual weapon will attempt to hit you.
Does it have AC and HP?
No, it's spiritual weapon.
I'm pretty okay. That's fair. I'm gonna read up some rules in a second. Huh?
It's concentration now.
Oh, okay. I guess that's the difference. Like, obviously it's changed, but I thought you could fuck around with it a little bit. I guess you can fuck around with the person and then it can stop. But what are you shaking your head for, Isaac?
He's concentrating. And
Sir?
Hasn't changed.
that would be.
Hadn't changed at all.
I don't know about that, but it never had AC and stuff.
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe something has changed, or that might just be fucking Baldur's
So
Gate.
it's a concentration spell.
I see.
You can have it and Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
And
No, I know. I'm on the other side of it, so I'm fine with it. It can be as dumbed down as it needs to be.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
No. Okay. So the,
Oh, did it roll advantage because I'm reckless?
well, you didn't attack last turn, so you wouldn't.
That's fair.
Yeah. So no, it did not roll at advantage because you didn't attack. I would love to have it roll at advantage, but
Would that be wild?
no.
No, because you fucking crit on me.
So
Hey, help me!
okay. So now
I'm like, time?
we're gonna go back to the top.
So
and-
yeah, why is it the bathroom? Are they actually like actually next to each other, like a 5 feet diagonal, but the ring is keeping the tendril from being that way? That's what it looks like, but
Yeah.
okay,
Effectively, he put it in the square. That's
right. So
right.
it is a diagonal to connecting to the other one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's you guys have that little right angle going right here.
Beautiful. The reason why I'm asking is because I can
Hit 'em both?
Hit them both, yeah, with cleave.
Well,
I think
you're
can
not going to be
with,
hitting this. This is just the spiritual weapon.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
We just went over this.
Yeah. Like
I'm gonna
still
get it.
flashing,
I'm
but not interrupting the round
I'm just
from
like-
the right effect.
I'm raging.
You can pick up
it's
that
still
one.
dark.
Still dark.
That's what I do.
God damn it! I just want to shoot
Pick up the
Lister.
guy.
Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, oh, dude.
Well, how
oh,
much
God,
does
so
the
many
light
spike
come
growth.
out,
Let's
dude?
fucking go, dude.
It's 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim. So he's. Oh wait.
You'd be in dim light. Then.
Yeah, he's. No, he's because 20. 10.
These are 5.
Oh, you're right.
10,
so he's in
15,
dim light,
20.
so I can fucking motherfucking see Lister.
Oh, I was gonna say, check it. It's just if I hold it out, and because remember it's reach. Actually, it's just one square forward. You can have it in bright light.
So, a couple of questions.
No, not good.
Elias would know this.
Huh?
Do you have? Could you get to him in your next turn?
I'm gonna let you tell me that because I want to make sure that I know all the rules.
Assuming you drop
30.
So, assuming he free action
Yeah.
drops.
Okay, so that would be 5.
Then yeah, I can make it
10,
because that's 30. I'll
Okay.
do
15.
Do you have anything that him having a minus on his saving throws would benefit from?
topple. I can make him at least lay down.
Yeah, you would be able to get
Fucking word.
And I haven't done this yet, but I can frost him, which gives him less movement speed, so we can all start to slow him enough where he can't get up.
Does Elias know Lister as an intelligent man?
He cared.
Yes.
He's
Quite charismatic.
Yeah.
He, in fact, is more or less the de facto leader of this sect. Very manipulative, but also, something that happens to those that get wrapped up fanatic. And right now, whatever's happening in this mass, as it's still continuing to writhe, for which a cultist disappeared into, you get the sense that he may not think necessarily rationally. In fact, you're even right now having a hard time thinking rationally because Paragon, your patron, has made its presence known. The magic that you're used to casting is amplified in weird, shredded ways. In fact, what you're looking on is horrific. I mean, you've participated in sacrifice before, not to this scale, not decimating an entire village, mutilating the corpses and laying them out. So you get the sense that reason may not prevail for him, but who's to say that reason's needed?
He's within 60 feet of me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Cool.
will not stand!
Huh. It's a nice code phrase for toppling.
And then as he says it, the many faces will fade. And Elias will reveal himself. The height doesn't change. He's much more gaunt. He is pale, deep frown lines. The man looks like a great old one warlock. Like, he looks like he's been fucking through it, and it just seems like you're catching him at his worst possible moment. Shoulder length, jet black hair, very clean shaven, and the hair's just pasted to his face, wet with rain. He's naked. And he's holding the book out. He's fucking glaring at Lister, and he's going to cast Mind Sliver. Lister must make an Intelligence 13 save.
Intelligence, you say?
Yeah.
He rolls a 14 for a 4. Smiling as he's got a hand outreached to this tree of corpses, looking at your friend who you have a feeling is coming around this building. All you see is that light now starting to illuminate him in the shine, and he just starts to laugh, and he goes, "We are summoning His greatness, you betrayer!" Yep. Anything else, Elias?
He's struggling against the.
And you feel the house behind you breathing and wanting to pull you in as you struggle to get away.
And he is locked in on Lister, where he's just like, I'm gonna cut this motherfucker.
And again, you get the sense that that tool, once you release that spell, its tendrils begin to flip towards you. Okay, so that is Elias. Issa, it's your turn.
We're going to take a few steps over here, 5, 10, 15, and I'll have the vines fade as I switch to casting Hunter's Mark with my bonus action.
Okay.
So, in case it was not clear, totally different person is now fighting with
Is it just magical effect for Hunter's Mark?
Get him.
No, here's Hunter's Mark.
you. This dude we were suspicious of this whole time. We had it.
And then we...
Is this the ground light?
It is not an advantage because you are not hit.
Am I invisible?
Back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, technically, because you're dark. So, yes.
So I do get it.
Does that matter
What's happening?
if his hide check is not over his passive perception for a Gloomstalker?
I figured because he couldn't see him.
Well, understand this: invisibility versus being actually hidden are it's different in 2024. But
Yeah, that's what I'm just not certain of.
so if they understand that you're there, but you can still be invisible to them, meaning you will have advantage on that roll,
Okay.
right? Because
So he knows person over there.
yeah, he's like
He just can't.
that guy's right
He doesn't
there.
know
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while you have the invisible condition, you experience following effects. If you're concealed, you aren't affected by any effect that requires the target to be seen unless the effect is created can somehow see you. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage, and your attack rolls have advantage. If a creature can somehow see, you don't gain this benefit.
And to make sure that is the Gloomstalker now different to where it doesn't matter if they need dark vision? Because he doesn't have dark vision, so he
Right.
would be relying on that.
On that to actually be hidden or whatever.
Because he's just a human.
That.
I can't see anything anyway, though.
True. So yeah.
It is true
I
darkness.
guess-
It's
Yeah.
true.
Technically, yeah, you would have the advantage.
Hoisted by his own.
It has always been, if you do not have dark vision, they're not invisible from
Yeah,
the dark.
they're-
Right.
Yeah, they're
Right, from the dark
just
vision,
from
they're
that
just-
person.
Yeah,
It's
Gloomstalker is
dark.
what the Dread Ambusher.
We got a 22.
22. Yep, that absolutely hit.
Strip of time to lead. Vision bonus. Oh, Umbral Sight. Yeah. You were
11 damage.
Damage.
while
Nice.
entirely in darkness. You have the invisible condition to any creature that relies on dark vision to see.
Turn this dude into a convertible.
So,
Yeah.
and just, so the way hide works, on a successful check, you have the invisible condition while hidden. So if he's invisible,
He's still invisible. Yeah, like
Well, he technically wouldn't have been hidden because his passive perception would have seen him.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't get the benefit of being, but we'll roll with the advantage for this one, but
I'm gonna hide again.
I get you.
He would not get the advantage of invisible because this dude doesn't have dark vision, so he's not relying on it.
For 21.
21. You get the sense now that you are well hidden. You feel finally confident that you're like, I've got my groove. I'm now fully covered in oil.
That's hard
I'll
for-
slide right into the shadows.
Just in time to watch all your friends fall.
I ain't gonna fall. Not yet.
No, I mean, that's true. You're gonna fucking.
So,
You're gonna be the only one that's.
anything else, Issa?
That was it.
Okay, maybe next time.
Maybe next time. So it's kind of mumbling itself. What's that?
I was just saying we haven't killed a single one of them.
Well, I
They
mean,
killed more of their own people.
maybe next time right now is
Small,
is prime.
out,
I mean,
walking through homie. I mean,
Oh, okay, so you're gonna.
because yeah, like understand this. I can go to the diagonal. I don't mind taking a hit from one of those things because I don't think a spiritual weapon can
Can
take.
spiritual weapon take an attack of opportunity? I don't think so.
No, I don't. Well, if I can't hit it, it cannot do
10,
do so. Yeah, we're going in. Yeah,
20.
right next to it.
So
Small.
this
Yeah.
dude will attempt to slash at you with their symbol.
Mm-hmm.
They will get a.
I wish the World Trade thing would fucking be able to
a
get me like the 2d6 whatever.
15 to hit you.
Nah, fam, you know that.
So they slash at you and it just glances off your armor as you come right on top of
So now,
Lister.
yeah, good old maybe is like, well, I fucked up last time with a nat 1, so they're like, oh, they know what they're gonna do with this. They gotta choke up on it. Yeah. Start out with a 9. That goes into a 14.
14 hits.
Topple, motherfucker.
Okay, so he's got to make a save.
Put that motherfucker
800 is the same.
But
No, yeah, I'm just messing with you. So, all right, that is. Let me do my
I
damage.
can't. I have disadvantage on the other range.
Ooh, that's 12. Woo! So you guys hear, and he's like,
yeah, you hit him
mm, weird.
in the shoulder and you drive him like a spike into the ground. As he just
I'm gonna grab his brain.
crumbles, and he is prone.
So topple. Oh, and I'm gonna use my frost chill, which means he has 10 less feet of movement, 90 less, reduce 6 points of damage.
He had another 10 less from slow.
Well, perfect. He's now at 10 speed, so he can move 5, which means he cannot escape.
No, he can move 10.
Well, he has to get up.
Yep, you're right.
Yep. Just wait till I get the
I
next
don't think
thing.
he can stand it.
He can because it's just whatever your movement is, you have to take half. Oh, yeah, no.
Stand up.
His movement said only 30, it's just now reduced by 20.
So, if you'd like to challenge me on this, I would invite it.
Well, I mean,
Did you
well,
say
you know what, you got
did
you
you
all
get
last
extra
time, so
damage
I'm
from
fine.
hitting?
Do it.
Did you get
Sir?
extra damage?
At 1, frost damage.
I was gonna say. Okay, so he is on
Yeah, bro.
death's door. I don't know where prone is, so we're just gonna lay him down. He
He only got a 14.
Is-
Save last time.
looking up
I
at
saved
you,
her to death like the guy.
and
The way that the frost manifests is a little bit of ice gets on the tip of the maw, and I'm like, oh. And then he starts to go. He slows.
I'll be back to
you
cut
can
your
see
penis.
that his shoulder and clavicle is concave. He is spasming, coughing up blood, but he has never looked more pleased.
Me neither.
Dude's wanted to die forever.
Oh, well then I can't kill him then. I'll have to wait for one of y'all to do it. I'm just sitting there like, I'm just kidding.
Anything else?
I'm gonna bonus action it.
Okay. Bonus action, but
Yeah, because I mean, God, if I had a fucking pole master, he'd die. Just
on
get him on the ground.
I'm going to continue with the lightning until I hit it. 18.
18 hits.
Woo! For another 8 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll take a 13 for the top bottle.
So you hit and you see the electricity kind of course over its body, doing damage but not causing anything more than its tentacles now to kind of undulate towards you.
Okay. Bonus action. Just, I don't have flurry blows, but I do have my all-hand strike. Just
Yep.
punch.
Punch him.
This one is going to
You just let me your
be
arrow.
thunder to go right after lightning.
I like that's
think of
Except for it's only a 13. So.
13 does not hit, but the effect is still cool as fuck. So you guys see a lightning strike, and then you hear the thunder as his other fist hits, and
As his other fist misses.
well, no,
Dude.
this thing's big and he's tiny. He can't really miss it. He just can't hit quite hard
I can't
enough.
hear you over the thunder and lightning.
You go straight up fucking Hey Arnold, where he learns karate. Like,
Bobby, assuming no movement or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
you don't want to disengage? That's a bonus action. Bobby take the fucking brunt of the next thing.
Alright, I'm gonna, after missing my punch, I'm gonna come back and
Oh, nice.
try to
Back
hit him
hand
with
swing with
a hammer.
With maul.
I think it's right.
And what were you right about?
He can't stand.
18.
It says half the speed.
Okay. And
Whereas
you,
18,
if,
that hits.
whereas if you use the dash action, it says it equals your speed after applying modifiers.
okay.
Alright, so I get
So as written, it's like, you would say half your movement after modifiers.
1d4 radiant damage.
So you're saying my build is even
What
better.
is this thing? He's not undead, is he?
No, it's an aberration.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dude who's top.
Ride of the Dawn gives me an extra 1d4
Ooh,
if
nice.
it's undead.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah?
Look, DM, give me a little kiss.
Go smooth.
Because remember, the speed is about time too.
Don't get into fucking time with me. Look, you have no more time.
Woo!
A whole 5.
You do, Bobby. You hit, and that rain was already sizzling off of the radiance of your hammer. And as you hit this thing, part of its carapace seems to distort, almost like reality bends, and it shrieks, and its tendrils almost look like they're laser lock on you.
Bring it.
Bobby's all we talk about after that. Look, man, you see how awesome if I fucking killed that guy? You did all the fucking damage. You're like,
I didn't do any of the damage. It looks like I did. I hit it like 9 times, but
Anything
That's
else,
so
Bobby?
good.
Nope.
Okay, so after Bobby,
Anything topple?
we have
Cultist.
we still got 2 cultists. This one will
I guess this one's actually dead.
and this one will make an attack on you at advantage.
Their theme song is I get around, round, round, I get around, I get around, round, round, round.
18.
Round, and they're just like, please do.
6 slashing damage. You will have plus 1 necrotic
Okay. It's a necrotic. I'm like, ah!
as he carves into your back, getting through the bark-like exterior of your skin.
They're just starting to see sap.
Again, that blood doesn't flow through you, or it doesn't flow out of your wounds quickly. The other cultist sees you drop your disguise and had some sort of recognition, and now it's like, nope, that one.
Get it.
And we'll go 10, 20, 25, getting right up in front of you.
He's looking at him.
Your threatened square, Bobby. Would you like to take a reaction?
Shoot, yeah.
Okay.
No, my little
I would
square.
have to take a reaction too.
Yeah, because he had 10 feet, bro.
You got reach?
He do.
Yes, you may.
We all have reach.
He dies at my feet.
Metaphorically speaking.
15?
That way.
15, that hits.
Be funny as hell.
18.
That hits. He's gonna.
Hot
Dang, you guys need to real low and not kill this man.
Well, I only rolled 5 today.
This is the cultist?
Yep.
You hit him first, so his ears are ringing. He's like, fuck. It's
I shouldn't have done that. 5.
Okay.
I shouldn't have done it though.
Why?
I can't use Director Jack now.
It's okay. I got medicine kit.
This guy, he's climbing over these corpses, and as he does,
Oh, that's right. Jesus.
you strike him with what kind of energy?
Thunder.
Thunder. That
Thundercats.
reverberation actually now passes through the jewel
Ooh.
and erupts out and hits him, causing him to stumble. As you come through with a blow, how would you like to do this?
A little kid.
So I hit the tool,
Ooh.
so I'm just gonna continue that swing and
Nice.
over the top of the head.
Completely unaware that the cultist is passing behind you, but still going through with a swing. You feel it hit something, and it kind of has this sickening funk.
That was a live skull.
And this man collapses and starts sliding down.
Elias, was that you?
Oh, my lord.
Yeah, Elias, you see him kind of
Where heard that name from?
stumble up
Oh, that's right.
the-
Mercutio, was that you?
this wall of corpses, and then just kind of slump and roll down, coming to rest at your feet. And that's when
Oh, he didn't become part of the corpse.
the hands animated by that bigger drag the body completely into it.
Don't fall down here around it. He can just take you.
Okay, so that was an eventful cultist turn. Good job, guy.
Pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say you wasted all of our reactions, so that was great.
The jewel,
Oh, you have your reaction.
very upset body, will attempt to pincer you.
Does Bobby have any part on him other than underneath his ball cap that has skin visible?
No.
I just want to double check, because
12. No. Will attempt to pincer you once more. 18.
Yep.
dang.
Nice. Yay! Go, my little thing.
No.
Attack him.
He's like, oh, and he hits you? Oh, well, you dab.
Ooh, damage. 13 bludgeoning damage
Holy fuck.
as its claw grasps around your waist. You're grappled, pulls you towards it, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You haven't felt that kind of grab since we were in water deep.
Constitution saving.
Can't take many of those.
Saving throw.
Oh, yeah, buddy. 13? Shit. I can't take more than 5.
The green one.
I mean, this is not bad.
I know 13's not tops.
Well, I mean, like, that's still pretty good.
Just
Like, it's
ram across your chest. One finds its way slither across your face and goes down your throat. You start to choke. You are poisoned.
Did you take your anti-poison?
You won't never die.
Yes. Poisoned and paralyzed.
You cheater beater, knowing all the rules.
Where?
That's what fucking Don's doing. Where's what?
We'll just use the capacity.
Paralyzed?
Yeah, that-
Paralyzed is the yellow. No, I'm sorry, yellow's invisible. I lied.
We got it. I got it. We'll do this. Yep, you're gonna have all the rings. You were concentrating, weren't you?
Yeah.
No. What's that other blue ring on you?
No,
No, that's your magical effect.
Because of the light.
Yep. Okay, so that is the jewel's turn, as it is. It's molesting your friend quite egregiously.
Oh.
Now it's Lister's turn.
Mr. Fiend.
Which one am I grabbing? Nope, I need this one. So I can go
Yeah, he's what? Oh, there you go. Yeah. The poison,
So-
the green on the poison is.
Lister, on the ground, looks up at you as you are getting ready to drive this halberd in or your maul. That's what we have.
I'm gonna plant him into the ground.
Get ready to spike him like a railway spike. But rippling through the waves, and so passing you, Bobby, Han, you see it as well. The waves kind of undulate. Something is moving through the corpses, and through these corpses and up into this center corpse, causing Lister to kind of rise in a swell and get pushed upright.
Ooh.
As he does, that black ichor rises up through him, and he immediately just vomits out towards you. And once more, we'll cast Hold Person, attempting for you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That has the effect I can't be affected by it after I beat it by a million once.
Unfortunately not.
11.
11 fails. You are,
I'm raging.
yes, you are raging. You are paralyzed for the duration.
So-
He now has,
Okay, I gotta look at the paralyzed condition because it's full.
he's got concentration and
I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration. I just gave
no,
him.
it's not deep.
It's the silver. It's above the green. There you go. Why am I helping you? No, I'm just kidding. So magic. Oh wait. That didn't help with evil and good, right? It's just against the aberration things. Okay. I mean, it's still good, but I'm like, fuck. They're pro evil and good. Help.
And
So
he laughing, and while he kind of wipes this bile across, he now looks disappointed.
And she's a vision of the tree, because the tree just trees don't talk and trees don't move. They just listen.
And he just kind of looks disappointed, and then turns to his right, looking out towards you, and just says, "Deceiver, come." That will finish his turn, and now we see if he gets a nice little bright flash. Nope. Cool mechanic, Brian. Worked at least at the beginning.
I mean, it's 10% chance.
Yeah.
For what?
But
For
like,
the,
Yeah.
for the bright light. So we got Elias.
Hey, at least I'm literally lighting up fucking homie.
Yeah.
You said the
Yeah,
light
for-
lasts for an hour?
Yeah. He's still lit up.
Oh, yeah.
So I can still see his ass.
That's how I froze. He's right there.
A lot of stuff's boosted. Is my awakened mind range boosted?
You can't just awaken their mind. You can
What
take
is
them
his
out.
normal range?
30 feet.
30 feet?
8 million.
Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
4.
Another 40 feet.
Dope. He's going to awaken mind connect to Lister.
Okey-doke.
I'm never gonna get
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. He rolls an 8.
So fails.
Yeah, that would definitely be a fail.
Oh, just start screaming.
Double check.
So he breaks concentration.
No. Does a 12 beat your DC?
13.
DC's 13.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
my
then
sliver.
He does fail. So you can
Got it.
take 4 psychic damage as standing there, looking disappointed. You've done exactly what he asked. Blood begins to pour down his nose, covering his chest. His eyes turn black and liquefying as they just seep out, and he collapses, falling backwards into the mile.
The last thing he hears is, "Your deity is false. Your life is forfeit."
Your soul is mine. Mortal Kombat?
And in a voice you have not heard quite some time, just hear the whisper in your head.
So that 4 damage just killed him.
Yeah, one HP.
Can I be unparalyzed, please?
Yep.
And I'm pissed. No. Real.
So I still got my action.
And so as his body falls into this pile, the tendrils begin to wrap around and pull him in. And that kind of pulsing, something's wanting to break free, seems to pick up in its pace. And you get the sense that maybe he was not wrong, that you did exactly what he wanted. And you get the sense that he is not a listener.
Oh boy! I'm gonna take the chew.
Go for it.
Gaze.
Book black ink. Eldritch Blast.
You want to deck you? Want to deck you?
That'd be a 24 to hit.
Woo!
Nice.
Fourth hit. Oh yeah.
Eldritch Blast is D10.
Plus 8.
Where's my? Oh, there we go. That. Well, that just fuck over there. Nice.
God.
Been there.
That'd be 4. Force damage. My where the fuck did that die go?
Look, it's right there.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. It's kind of close to his.
Oh, I see.
Do you see?
Mrs.
Mrs. Lee's changing. Do you
So you did it
see?
with an Eldritch Blast, those force damage. It kind of now is focused on you for the moment, and still splitting its attention with Bobby, which it has in its clutches, who's paralyzed. After Elias, assuming that is your turn,
Yeah.
we've got Issa.
The tendril. You can.
I believe that one
Yeah.
can see me because I'm concentrating.
Yes.
But I'm gonna shift my hunter's mark to it
Okay.
and take a shot
Oh, no.
for 13.
13. The arrow glances on its chitinous hide.
Damn.
Well, come on.
Okay, so anything else, Issa?
That's it.
Okay,
Takes bonus action to move that.
maybe next time. Got the
As I spin around, I have the halberd back in my hands. And I'm going to turn around the one behind me and go.
Go for it.
I'm gonna recklessly do it.
Yep.
I got him with a 23. I'm sorry, 21.
Yes. Absolutely.
And I get 1 damage plus my strength, which is 3.
So do you have rage damage?
Yes, so that's 3 plus 1 plus 2, that's 6.
Nice.
I just rolled a 1 on my d10, so I'm like, anger.
And
And I'm gonna then run over to the fucking Craig thing, just be like,
not enough to kill him because this one has a bunch of shrapnel in him.
yeah.
And so you cleave into him. How would you like that attack?
It's one of those. I'm actually already leaving, so my mind, like my halberd's just back here as I just run through them and come up to the fucking actual fight up at the top of the bodies. I'm like,
And so you kind of hook him with the halberd.
Yeah,
And
he comes with
almost
me.
accidentally. And as you're turning, you drag him along the walls.
like
You just hear this rip as his just intestines just spill out. He slips on him and falls, and it's screaming on the ground. And you can tell he's in shock, passing out.
yeah, you just hear it, like it's so like brutal, and I'm just, and I'm gonna run up as far as I can to the back of the
Okay, so
to the chul. Yeah, so it's,
5.
yeah, basically I think I can get, if I have a full 30, I can get like,
15.
yeah, like up right behind, or up maybe away
25,
from it, or
yeah.
whatever.
And right there you would be in range to smack him.
Word. Okay, so,
Okay.
can't smack him now, but if y'all get within 10 feet of me, I can give you a nit.
Okay.
Go ahead. Huh?
That's a phrase.
Oh yeah. That's my little shell.
Dahan with Bobby on deck.
Dude, when I can start summoning you guys to me, or summon them to me and make their speed 0, it's fucking on. It's
Trying to think of
done.
one strike that I haven't done yet. I'm gonna punch him twice. Cold. I'm gonna do cold one.
What did the 5 fingers say to his face? Nah.
It's 11.
11. You hit the high, but it ain't no home.
Aha! 22
22 hits.
for 9 damage.
How's this damage divided?
Just 9 cold.
Oh, it's 9. Okay, you find as you hit, the moisture of this creature rapidly absorbs this in the worst possible way for it.
Are you saying cold good?
Seems extraordinarily effective. And so your 9 turns to
Take that,
18.
speedsters.
Elias's pupils get real small.
And this thing seems to now be real upset at you.
Okay. And that's gonna, I'm gonna try to push him back again. DC 13 strength.
DC 13 strength.
The Choll's pupils get real small too.
21. So,
I was gonna step into it and try and do it.
yeah.
But I shoot it down.
Move to the side so you can get some temp HP. Or I can give it to Bobby.
I don't think I can. Well, I guess I can just run around.
Well, yeah, that's,
So that's what? 10.
yeah, there you go.
I don't know if I can go through the building. I was trying to go around.
It's like kind of undercounting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Squeeze through it, and you're small, so you can move through this little space. So,
Alright.
You're a monk. You did like some over the top of them.
Bobby, you're paralyzed, so that's cool.
Good.
Oh, did he have to make a concentration check for his
At
tongues?
the end of his turn, you can now make a check, and Constitution saving throw.
That's fine.
16?
You feel the poison start to lapse as one of the tendrils that had managed to get down in the throat, that feeling of reminiscent of your visions of trying to crawl out of you now is actually literally being pulled out of you.
Hey,
And you can begin to breathe and the motion comes back to your limbs. You are no longer paralyzed.
no, maybe
Poison.
next time just like nudge you with their fucking butt of their mouth. Like, back up.
That's your turn. It is now the Troll's turn, and it is going to attempt to end the life of the tiny little gnome.
No.
Sorry, bud.
Gets a 19 to hit. Will deal good damage.
That's a lot of
That will
damage.
be 13 bludgeoning damage.
I will redirect 11 of them.
Okay, so you will take the 2. You will be grappled. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as its tendrils begin to cost you. 18. You are not paralyzed or poisoned. But now it's got you on one claw. It reaches to grab you with the other. So we'll attack you once more. We'll get a 22 to hit. That's what I'd be like, oh man, that's really good. It gets you for 10 bludgeoning damage. Because now it's got you double grappled, and you get the sense that it's trying to do to you what it did to Ingrid. Pull you apart.
I want to break free.
I want to break free.
Okay, so now, hey, lightning flash time.
And the lightning strikes. What's happening here? You're trying to make it dark, right?
No, make it bright.
Damn it. Make it bright.
But we will go to Alliance. You're up.
Who the hell's Elias? Just like staying. It's like, hello. You actually come out clean shaven and like, hello, I'm Elias. So, what should be my flavor of Randy on Thursday?
You gonna wear it on Thursday?
Yeah, at your retirement party, we all need to be Randys. That's the whole point.
Okay.
You can pull off that Randy.
Okay.
Come on, be that Randy.
Okay.
Don't be a coward.
Okay.
Be a Randy.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a Eldritch Blast of Tool.
Come up there and
Don't
stand.
forget Frost is vulnerable.
I'm gonna Sorcerer's Burst.
Yeah.
Good call. I'm gonna miss. I got like a 9.
No, I'm gonna die, you bastard.
Yeah. The shot, you redirected at the last second because as you're getting ready to release, it is lifting up right in the line of fire your companion who it's trying to pull apart. And so you cause the shot to go wide lest you may accidentally hit the Han.
The Honda did.
All right, anything else, Elias?
Done.
Lisa, you're up.
Hey.
I connected the Honda
I'm
to
stepping out, shooting, and stepping back.
Okay.
I miss.
Same thing, you step around the corner,
Shoot me,
and
somebody
as
did.
where you last saw it, you were getting ready to loose, and that's where the Han is, the arrow goes wide. And you all see the Han starting to get pulled.
Oh. I know this
Maybe next time.
I know this very intimately. I can see that you like it.
Can I have the temp HP?
Of course you can. So, yeah, you start hearing, with arms wide open as you get hugged by the world tree. 8.
Nice.
All right. Your girl is hungry. So we're bringing out the fucking crackers so we can crack open this bitch.
Okay.
It's gonna be like he's a little, a little crawdad. And we're gonna freeze him. Well, one of these is gonna be frozen. Actually, here's the regular damage. This is cold if I hit him.
Got it.
18 plus.
Oh yeah.
We do a total of 11 points of damage plus 3 points of cold damage plus 2 points of rage damage plus his speed is minus by 10.
How do you want to do this?
I want you to just blaze him in twain with my smack. And he's gonna go, and then Fizz goes trick, and he comes out of. And it was him piloting like a mech the whole time.
This thing has its back up and it's trying its best, and you get the sense that had you not imparted some of your vitality from the world tree to Dahan, his life would quickly end. But not only that, you land that maul blow dead center of its back, and it passes through like a thin sheet of ice.
I just.
As frost damage freezes and takes that normally slippery, chitinous shell and makes it brittle and vulnerable. The hammer seems to disappear all the way up to your wrists as you continue to force the blow, causing its chest to erupt, its claws loosening, dropping you down as the just ichor from inside pours on top of you, and it just lets out again that mentally anguished scream. And that's when I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw, because not only is it screaming, but all the people that are out in the
Time to go.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
So I'm just stuck there like.
Silent guy.
You say big guy, and I'm like, I'm a.
is roll wisdom save.
I'm exhausted.
I had to do that.
You're exhausted, but not only are you exhausted, this scream that seems to be audible in the world, louder than the cracks of thunder and booms that are happening from the storm, but also deep-seated in the center of your brain, as though this is something unnatural that's occurring.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard a scream like this
You're
before.
wrapped in pain and paralyzed.
20 plus.
20 plus? What? 20 20 plus.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I thought my above a 10 was good.
You fiend. No one lives
22.
It's 23, my friend.
Oh,
You just decided that just now.
here. You're not lying. Ryan.
It's
Hey.
thematic.
No, hold up. I got a 12.
Can I just,
What does that do?
since he's fucked anyway, can I just take his and add it to mine?
Is that what we do to 23?
To a 27.
Sadly takes for you a 28.
You get a 23?
I got a 19.
Cool.
I got a 15.
Guess we're all going to the Underdark.
No, he doesn't kill us now.
No, remember,
It's
it's trick. That's the last time we hear it, see his face.
So, as you all are racked with this anguish and this pain, the jewel kind of marching forward, getting ever closer, that pyre of corpses splits open. Great bright light emanating from within, as something large and lumbering begins to pull itself forth. The ground of the moor trembles. A loud, splitting crack heard. Not thunder, but the earth being sundered. In a manner, you all barely able to turn and look, see it lit from within. A small silhouette of a child standing in the doorway. A great dread falls over you, Elias, and a great sense of purpose is set for you, Bobby. While the rest of you are just at a loss for words. This thing crawling out of this pit from within these corpses, elongated limbs, hunched back, a face similar to that of the illithid you came across, ending in tendrils. Its limbs, instead of ending in claws like you would expect a troll, end in also these tendril-like hands as it lumbers out, and you hear inside your heads a deep guttural laugh.
Oh no, Patch finally got the illithid.
That's when that rippling effect you now see as you start to regain ability to move is the land itself beginning to crumble. And that's when you feel everything beneath your feet give way and you plunge into darkness.
I'll plunge you.
By the way, my name's Elias.
You do not know what has been awakened.
You wake up and just.
As long as we're not next to it when we get down there.
No, you know how this goes. Wake up. It's time for you to wake up, like from fucking.
That's it.
We want to break free.
So
We did it. We won.
Question mark.
conceptually,
That was pretty fun to be able to.
Everyone's dead.
So I want to know where Orgoth is.
As
No, mine was.
Agamemnon.
It was the Dracolich.
That was good.
yeah. So
Don't worry,
that
he'll be here.
there been a high enough history check would have given you some insight into the Rothrar family and what potentially this cult was doing that maybe or maybe not Mercutio Elias was infiltrating.
But
thought you were gonna-
clearly, Mercutio's, maybe Elias's fucking patron. Maybe not most honest. Because
Why would
we
they
got
be?
like, what, 3 names minimum for Homeboy?
I mean, you gave us 4, right?
So the names that
First, last.
Feskar
Smith
is
Mark.
what Elias knows him as. Azathoth is what they said at the manor. I cannot remember the one.
Atsulan,
Atsulan was the one we got from the goblin.
This at the start of that little scene, I was like, "Oh, I get what Ryan talks about now." in a fucking NPC every fucking 2 seconds, but it was just all these names, and I'm like, oh, I get it. But also, I get it from the other side too, because it's like, they're so cool, they're so funny. But also, I'm maybe next time, so I ain't got none of these fucking names. I can't say that shit. I just whoop your ass.
That's why, as a player, you immediately were like, I don't think somebody has to do minimal effort into actually discussing anything.
Oh no, I could have been the paladin, but to me, the paladin doesn't know all the religious stuff. I can be pretty charismatic and have some amount of zeal, but I mean, here's the rub. You want me to be the Karim? I can be the Karim. That ain't nothing. It's quite fun doing a little bit of charm. But I don't know, maybe next time we'll just super. Wow, man.
Was it a good time? Fun?
Yeah, dude. I will send out a message for a couple of arcs in Alexandria. Well, 1.5, I guess you'd say, or maybe 0.75, something like that. Anywho, I'm gonna basically give like, hey, here's what you're gonna do in like a 1 to possibly 2 session thing. Like, do this little bit, this little bit, this little bit, and then lead up to the final thing, and then cool, we can put a button on that, and then give it some time to bake, let people come up with their other plans, and then, hey, look, we did the thing.
Just turn off before I told you.
So, because there's some neat things into works, but also I just want to be like, I'm not gonna leave that. Like, it was mine. Also, we got more to explore.
Oh yeah.
We got a shitload. Well, we started caught up fucking time-wise.
I'm over here.
It's hilarious, man.
Over here.
No, but I will say, for that, we're gonna have a culling, and what that means essentially is we're all over the world. We're gonna put it in a little bit of a box. So we can.
I can't believe
It's all kind of even.
Four
a little bit.
restrained things,
it
and your
together.
thing literally got them all to fail.
Yeah.
And then they all, when they passed, all rolled the same thing.
That's crazy.
Like I was like 13, okay, 13. Now that's kind of a neat coincidence. 13, oh, that's a really odd coincidence. And I was like, if it happens again, I'm considering just having this open up right now and we all go down in the hole. And it was a 13. I was like, but no, that was kind of cool and I want it to last.
Oh, the plants opened up. They accidentally pulled everything down.
The corpses, man. That is so funny because I'm just thinking we're on the other side of the Jon Snow fight when Ramsay's like, I'm gonna get you, and like just the bodies are just being fucking stacked up around it.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Oh my goodness gracious! But it's good stuff.
Good night, you guys.
You see ya. Thanks for playing.
All things
Yeah.
August session related.
That's like good shit. Yeah. My fucking difficult terrain was not cut to scale.
I was really glad that when you did your, well no, because that's necrotic damage, your cold touch, right?
The chill touch, yeah.
Yeah, it is necrotic.
Yeah, because I was like, if that gets revealed too soon, then the tool's going to be a
Oh, bro.
real quick threat. And I was like, well, I know Isaac can cycle through the elements, so.
How serendipitous that he just didn't start with cold.
Well,
The
that
oil was
what my
great.
hope was the concept that the oil would be like, hey, start with fire.
No, but it's raining. Like that was the deal because it's one of those. There is a chance that was hinted at very well, but I'm like, nah, man.
Now, had the people been hit with fire damage, they would have ignited because it literally was like an oil.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
horrible. It's just the.
It's
the
as
tool,
sticky as a icky.
They're more like a chitness, so it's not like soaked into them as much as it's just acting as a natural kind of like barrier.
Getting the Isaac and I both getting fucking 25s to get out of the house like.
And I'm sitting there going,
Get the fuck out of here.
the last save, I was like, I'm gonna make it a 23 because more than likely anyone that rolls like a nat 20, that would kind of be what you would need to succeed.
Yeah.
Probably pretty close. And I was like, well, if you do, then you're gonna have like the ability to do something that's, it won't make too much of a difference, but thematically, like everyone's stuck. It's kind of this all like we're all helpless type thing.
I was gonna say The real question going to be is where is that going to start? Because if it's at the normal place like we did with the,
Oh, no, it's not.
I didn't think so because it's like
You guys
we
are
done it.
way far south of where you start in, because you're normally, only like a week away from Benzo Bronson?
We were a month away.
Yeah, you were like 20 something days. Yeah, 20 plus days.
Okay, yeah, so then, because I think in mine, I have a thought that you're almost like a month and a half, 2 months from that place.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe not.
Well, the best part is you could even be on the same fucking path, and we go the entire fucking different direction.
Well,
Because
yeah.
when you start, it's up, down, left, right. It's like, well,
Yeah.
it'd be super fun because I'd be in the water and I'd be like, the big things in the water. I don't really mind about the cold too much, but I can't swim.
Have y'all read any Andrew Rowe?
Like Roe versus Wade? No.
ROWE? I think that is how they.
Well, I mean, yeah, it very well may be how they.
So
Come here.
he's a progressive fantasy author. Progressive in the form that it's the characters progress.
You're saying that to level up and stuff like that. Like,
yeah, essentially.
it's like who is it? Like Solo Level Carl, or whatever it is, where a dude goes and like he's in basically D&D world.
Yeah. Dungeon
Yeah,
crawler.
yeah.
That's a cool concept.
I haven't read that one yet.
Dude, my cousin
It's on my
says
list.
like Dungeon Crawler Carl was fucking awesome.
So I started. So he's got several series, and they all kind of intermingle.
What's his name? Something Rowe?
Andrew Rowe.
Andrew Rowe.
And so I started with. I guess it was probably the third series, so it's one of the most recent ones.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
But your boy saved this.
magic school kind of
Fizz is actually
theme. So
safe.
think Harry Potter, but
Like getting yoinked out?
on an older level. Like they start at
There
17,
was
18,
Oh, yeah.
If you all decide
and
to stay
the
in
magic
house,
system is like
then,
super.
I don't know what I would have done because that was
complicated.
that's the safe spot.
Just it's really cool.
Like in the house?
But it's has a
I
very
didn't want it to necessarily feel
D&D
safe.
Like- like gamey kind of-
going
yeah.
into
Concept,
dungeons
from
and
Yeah.
they get treasure and
That's pretty cool.
they're
Crawling out of
essentially
something
they level up and
into
learn new
horror,
things
what
and
is
it's
beyond.
really cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
And there's
No,
like
I also
what
really
you consider
enjoyed just
legendary,
having
like
a
bosses
name I could
and
just
gods
progressively
and legendary characters. And I'm all the way back to what I think is probably the first series, and it's got one of the legendary characters
Oh, that's cool.
from the first series I read. but
Yeah.
It's like before he's legendary.
That's pretty fun.
So
That's how it used to be back
It
in
goes by a
D&D.
different name, and I'm like,
This subtext is also
it feels like this other guy. So finally, I was like, I can't say anymore. And I was like, is this guy this guy? And I was like, yeah. So,
That's fine.
but yeah, it's
Because this is
it's very cool.
the first time that you.
Yeah, I gotta just
I'm doing them all on Audible,
Oh, nice. How you like that?
and I mean they're like 20-hour books,
That's not bad.
and I've read.
yeah, basically him. I mean,
So in the first series, there's 6. So I finished all of those.
so clearly, so has
The
so it's just
There's one series that so far doesn't have any intermingle with anything. It's just kind of separate, but it's like they're higher level, and then essentially dungeon crawling. And so they're stronger and
I just say it would be interesting to see why they have to continue to dungeon crawl.
yeah,
You know,
it's very cool.
it's not very neat.
So there were 2 of those books.